покупать биткоин, Криптофьючер делает нас лучше, криптофьючер с нами будет круче, криптофьючер с мани жизнь лучше, круче, круче. Собираем чемоданы, едем мы на океаны, потому что мы на криптофьючер, мы же круче. Мы прибавок накидели, подошли мы к своей цели, собираемся в Дубае, будет мани урожай. Покупай биткоин, покупай биткоин, Криптофьючер делает нас лучше, криптофьючер с нами будет круче, криптофьючер с мани жизнь лучше, круче, круче.
Bienvenido al futuro, yo tengo la tecnología, universo de oportunidades y inversión simplificada. La hora es ahora, que el futuro es ahora. Solución completa, ecosistema innovador. Las criptomonedas son el futuro. El futuro es cripto, cripta futuro. El futuro, el futuro. Bienvenido al futuro, yo tengo la tecnología, universo de oportunidades, inversión simplificada. La hora es ahora, que el futuro es ahora. Solución completa, ecosistema innovador. Las criptomonedas son el futuro. El futuro es cripto, cripta futuro. El futuro, el futuro.
Crypto future, crypto future, crypto future, la 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 la. Crypto future, crypto future, crypto future, la 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 la. Crypto future, crypto future, crypto future, la 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 la. Crypto future, crypto future, crypto future, la 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 la. Welcome to the future of crypto. The technology has arrived, a universe of opportunities, handle investments with fees. The time has come, its time has come, the future is now. Crypto future, the future has arrived. Crypto future to change your life. Yeah, 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 yeah. Crypto future, crypto future, crypto future, la 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 la. Crypto future, crypto future, crypto future, la 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 la. Crypto future, crypto future, crypto future, la 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 la. Crypto future, crypto future, crypto future, la 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 la. The future has arrived. All solutions in one place. Your cryptocurrency's future. Come to Crypto Future. The time has come, its time has come. The future is now. Crypto Future, the future has arrived. Crypto Future to change your life. Yeah, 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 yeah. Crypto Future, Crypto Future, Crypto Future, la 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 la. Crypto Future, Crypto Future, Crypto Future, la 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 la. Crypto Future, Crypto Future, Crypto Future, la 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 la. Crypto Future, Crypto Future, Crypto Future, la 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 la. The future has arrived. All solutions in one place. The future is crypto. Come to Crypto Future, Crypto Future, Crypto Future, Crypto Future, Crypto Future, Crypto Future, la 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 la. crypto future, crypto future, crypto future, la 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 la, crypto future, crypto future, crypto future, la 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 la, crypto future, crypto future, crypto future, la 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 la, crypto future, crypto future, crypto future, la 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 la, crypto future, crypto future, crypto future, la 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 la, crypto future, crypto future, crypto future, la 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 la, crypto future, crypto future, crypto future, la 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 la.
Welcome to the future. Technology has arrived. A universe of opportunity. Investment made it easy. The time is now, cause the future is now. Keep it your future. The future is now. Keep it your future. The future is now. Complete solution. Innovative ecosystem. Keep it your future. The future is future. Future. This time is now. Welcome to the future. Technology has arrived. A universe of opportunity. Investment made it easy. This time is now, cause the future is now. Keep it your future. The future is now. Keep it your future. The future is now. Complete solution. Innovative ecosystem. Keep your future. The future is future. Future. This time is now. Time is now. This time is now.
Собираем чемоданы, едем мы на океаны, потому что мы на крипто-фьюче, мы же круче. Мы при бабках, мы при деле, подошли мы к своей цели. Собираемся в Дубае, будет мани урожай. По биткоин, покупай биткоин, покупай биткоин, покупай биткоин, покупай биткоин, покупай биткоин, Собираем чемоданы, едем мы на океаны, потому что мы на крипто-фьюче, мы же круче. Мы при бабках, мы при деле, подошли мы к своей цели. Собираемся в Дубае, будет мани урожай. Покупай биткоин, покупай биткоин, покупай биткоин, покупай биткоин, покупай биткоин, покупай биткоин, Крипто-фьюче делает нас лучше. Крипто-фьюче с нами будет круче. Крипто-фьюче с мани жизнь лучше. Круче, лучше. Собираем чемоданы, едем мы на океаны, потому что мы на крипто-фьюче, мы же круче. Мы при деле, подошли мы к своей цели. Собираемся в Дубае, будет мани урожай. Покупай биткоин, покупай биткоин, покупай биткоин, Крипто-фьюче делает нас лучше. Крипто-фьюче с нами будет круче. Крипто-фьюче с мани жизнь лучше. Круче, лучше, круче.
Bienvenido al futuro. Yo tengo la tecnología. Universo de oportunidades. En versión simplificada. La hora es ahora. Que el futuro es ahora. Solución completa. Ecosistema innovador. Las criptomonedas son el futuro. El futuro es cripto. Cripta futura. El futuro. El futuro. Bienvenido al futuro. Yo tengo la tecnología. Universo de oportunidades. En versión simplificada. La hora es ahora. Que el futuro es ahora. Solución completa. Ecosistema innovador. Las criptomonedas son el futuro. El futuro es cripto. Cripta
Crypto future, crypto future, crypto future, la 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 la. Crypto future, crypto future, crypto future, la 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 la. Crypto future, crypto future, crypto future, la 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 la. Crypto future, crypto future, crypto future, la 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 la. The future of crypto. The technology has arrived, a universe of opportunities and investments with fees. The time has come, its time has come, the future is now. Crypto future, the future has arrived. Crypto future to change your life. Yeah, 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 yeah. Crypto future, crypto future, crypto future, la 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 la. Crypto future, crypto future, crypto future, la 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 la. Crypto future, crypto future, crypto future, la 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 la. Crypto future, crypto future, crypto future, la 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 la. The future has arrived. All solutions in one place. Your cryptocurrency's future. Come to Crypto Future. The time has come, its time has come. The future is now. Crypto Future, the future has arrived. Crypto Future to change your life. Yeah, 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 yeah. Crypto Future, crypto future, crypto future, la 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 la. Crypto future, crypto future, crypto future, la 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 la. Crypto future, crypto future, crypto future, la 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 la. Crypto future, crypto future, crypto future, la 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 la. The future has arrived. All solutions in one place. The future is crypto. Come to Crypto Future, Crypto Future, Crypto Future, Crypto Future, Crypto Future, Crypto Future, la 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 la. Crypto Future, Crypto Future, Crypto Future, la 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 la. Crypto Future, Crypto Future, Crypto Future, la 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 la. Crypto Future, Crypto Future, Crypto Future, la 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 la. Crypto Future, Crypto Future, Crypto Future, la 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 la. Crypto Future, Crypto Future, Crypto Future, la 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 la. Crypto Future, Crypto Future, Crypto Future, la 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 la. Crypto Future, Crypto Future, Crypto Future, la 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 la.
Welcome to the future. Technology has arrived. A universe of opportunity. Investment made easy. This time is now, cause the future is now. Keep it your future, the future is now. Keep it your future, the future is now. Complete solution, innovative ecosystem. Keep it your future, the future is future. Future is this time is now. This time is now. This time is now. Welcome to the future. Technology has arrived. A universe of opportunity. Investment made easy. This time is now, cause the future is now. Keep it your future, the future is now. Keep it your future, the future is now. Complete solution, innovative ecosystem. Keep your future, the future is future. Future
Собираем чемоданы, едем мы на океаны, потому что мы на криптофьюче, мы же круче. Мы при бабках, мы при деле, подошли мы к своей цели. Собираемся в Дубай, будет мани урожай. Покупай биткоин, покупай биткоин, покупай биткоин, yeah. Покупай биткоин, покупай биткоин, покупай биткоин, yeah. Собираем чемоданы, едем мы на океаны, потому что мы на криптофьюче, мы же круче. Мы при бабках, мы при деле, подошли мы к своей цели. Собираемся в Дубай, будет мани урожай. Криптофьючер делает нас лучше, криптофьючер с нами будет круче, криптофьючер с мани жизнь лучше, круче, лучше. Собираем чемоданы, едем мы на океаны, потому что мы на криптофьючер, мы же круче. В бабках мы при деле, подошли мы к своей цели. Собираемся в Дубай, будет мани урожай. Покупай биткоин, покупай биткоин, yeah. Криптофьючер делает нас лучше, криптофьючер с нами будет круче, криптофьючер с мани жизнь лучше, круче, лучше, круче.
Bienvenido al futuro. Yo tengo la tecnología y universo de oportunidades. Inversión simplificada. La hora es ahora. Que el futuro es ahora. Solución completa, ecosistema innovador. Las criptomonedas son el futuro. El futuro es cripto, criptofutura. El futuro, el futuro. Bienvenido al futuro. Yo tengo la tecnología y universo de oportunidades. Inversión simplificada. La hora es ahora. Que el futuro es ahora. Solución completa, ecosistema innovador. Las criptomonedas son el futuro. El futuro es cripto, criptofutura. El futuro, el futuro.
Crypto future, crypto future, crypto future, la 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 la. Crypto future, crypto future, crypto future, la 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 la. Crypto future, crypto future, crypto future, la 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 la. Crypto future, crypto future, crypto future, la 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 la. Welcome to the future of crypto. The technology has arrived, a universe of opportunities, and all your investments with fees. The time has come, its time has come, the future is now. Crypto future, the future has arrived. Crypto future to change your life. Yeah, 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 yeah. Crypto future, crypto future, crypto future, la 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 la. Crypto future, crypto future, crypto future, la 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 la. Crypto future, crypto future, crypto future, la 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 la. Crypto future, crypto future, crypto future, la 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 la. The future has arrived. All solutions in one place. Your cryptocurrency's future. Come to Crypto Future. The time has come. Its time has come. The future is now. Crypto Future. The future has arrived. Crypto Future to change your life. Yeah, 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 yeah. Crypto Future. Crypto Future. Crypto Future. La solutions in one place. The future is crypto. Come to crypto future, crypto future, crypto future, crypto future, crypto future, crypto future, la 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 la, crypto future, crypto future, crypto future, la 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 la, crypto future, crypto future, crypto future, la 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 la, crypto future, crypto future, crypto future, la la All solutions in one place. The future is crypto. Come to crypto future. Crypto future. Crypto future. Crypto future. Crypto future.
Good afternoon, Dubai!
Crypto future. Crypto future.
I'm liking this already.
Crypto future.
Dubai, are you ready? Dubai, are you ready? The question we are asking you today is, Dubai, our friends from across the world, are you ready for the future? My name is Tom Urquhart. It's an absolute pleasure to welcome you all from wherever you are in the world, right here to the beautiful city of Dubai. Welcome to Dubai, welcome to La Pearl, welcome to Habtoor City. Absolute pleasure to be your master of ceremonies throughout what promises to be an eventful, an exciting, and a truly extraordinary afternoon. It's good to know that you're in the mood for a party. We are here to party with some style tonight and, of course, throughout the afternoon. To that end, if you can't understand a word that I am saying, if you would like to have translation of tonight's proceedings, all you have to do is use the translation systems that are alongside you at the moment. We have real-time translation into Russian, into Spanish, and into French as well. So if you want to listen in a different language, please do. Use your translation headphones and tune into the right channel. Okay, a little bit of history for you first. According to the great, the revered scientist, Albert Einstein, as you know, time is relative, and it can pass differently for each and every person, for you, for you, for you, and for you. We're going to ask a question, though, pose a question right here this afternoon. What would you do if you could live in the future? What would you do right now if you could experience the future? Now just ponder that for a moment. Well, we've got the answer for you. Because you know what? You don't have to consider the future, because the future is now! And it's here in Dubai, it's here at La Pearl. But in order for you to embrace the future, in order for you to understand what we're doing here today, to understand the future, you've got to be willing to dream, to accept, and to come with open arms. Dream big with us here today. We are asking that of each and every one of you. You've got to be willing to have some big visions with us today. You, every single one of you are responsible for the now. And for that matter, every single one of you here now is responsible for your future, for our future, and for the now future. What are you doing now? Are you prepared? Questions that we will answer for you over the course of the next few hours. Look, the whole world is getting ready. And today, in our future, and as I said, we will explain future to you today, we have here some truly, truly extraordinary leaders. And I mean each and every one of you with us here today is a leader, a world leader. And that's why we brought you here today. Each and every one of you are seeking the urgency to put yourselves, to put your company, to put your families in the market, wanting to make it happen right here, right now, today. Not tomorrow, not yesterday, today is when we make things happen. And so, to that end, rather than just us talk, we want you to get involved because you're the real stars here today. We want you to have a bit of a party. We want you to roar, to cheer, to clap, to boo, whatever you want to do. It's Friday in Dubai. It is party time. And that's why these are the times that we come to celebrate. And to that end, let's find out where they are. So let's see who is the loudest of the loud. Who are the loud leaders out there today? I want to hear, well, that guy there, he's really loud. That guy there is so loud. But do we have any leaders from, where are the leaders from Russia? Where's Russia? Yeah, they're loud. They're okay. The Russian leaders are loud. And what about the leaders from those that have come from Africa? Where are the African leaders? Over here by the sounds of things. What about our leaders from the United States of America, the USA? USA, Team USA over here to our left. Thank you very much indeed. What about, hola. Team Mexico, where's the Mexican leaders? They're going to party, I can guarantee that. And what about their near neighbors, Peru? Where are the team from Peru? Team Peru up here, good to have you with us. Welcome to Dubai, hope you're enjoying it. The flags are out, wave those flags around. We want to see the flags. Here, this one's going to be loud. Get ready for it. We might even start singing. Please make some noise and welcome the leaders from the Philippines. Is it safe to come back out? Is it safe? So basically, that's all I need to know, isn't it? That every single time I say the word Philippines, that happens. Philippines! Right, whoa. Because the leaders from the Philippines are good, all right? And we know they like to sing, we know they like to dance, they like to party. They like to wave their flags, but anybody that was outside walking in, anybody that saw this lot come to town will know that they are here to party. Please make some noise. The leaders from Brazil! There might not be that many of them, but they're making just as much noise. Brazil, great to have you. What about our team from India? Where's the Indian team? Well, you have definitely cornered the market. That's all I can say. Good on you. Thanks for being with us. What about team, the leaders from Turkey? I think they're just on the way in at the moment. Okay. Costa Rica. Colombia. Bolivia. Abu Dhabi. Dubai. South Korea, the Ukraine, Angola, and finally, last but certainly not least, Thailand. Where's Team Thailand? All right, that's not working. That bit is not working. Let's change this round. Okay. Philippines! Look, the future started now. You're part of that future. Thank you so much indeed. Right, talking of leaders, I would like now for you all to take a moment, compose yourselves, get ready to welcome a true leader, a true visionary. We are going to be welcoming onto stage, in a rather special way, a very, very talented young visionary, an entrepreneur, an enthusiast of the real estate and the cryptocurrency markets worldwide. Look, he's a true phenomenon in so many ways. A successful young man who had a vision. He had a vision very young to create within some of the largest companies in the industry itself, the largest ecosystem community with no fewer than 9 products. Ready to change the lives of millions, not just of you, but of millions of entrepreneurs around the globe. And with only 2 months pre-launch, it's already fundamentally changed the financial lives of hundreds, nay thousands of people. This, my friends, is a game changer of extraordinary levels. He has created some of the best leads in the world, and we are very privileged to announce right here tonight in Dubai that our co-founder and our CEO will be joining us from the world's top business. I love it, you love it. It is, of course, the game changer that is Crypto Future, and therefore, please join me in welcoming to the stage the man with the plan, the visionary, the futurist that is Senor Jeffer Rivera!
Come to Crypto Future. The time has come. Its time has come.
Apart from the
¿Cómo están? Crypto Future. Thank you everybody. I want to tell you, I speak English a little bit, but I need to speak in Spanish, that is my language, because I need to explain everything for better for you, okay? So, gracias a todos por estar aquí, de verdad. Buenas tardes, de verdad. Buenos días a las transmisiones, a las personas que nos están viendo en transmisión ahora al vivo. Gracias a las personas que pudieron venir acá a estar con nosotros a este grandioso lanzamiento. De verdad estoy emocionado de ver a tantas personas acá. Llegamos a ser 900 y pocos personas. Tuvimos unos pequeños buenos problemas aquí con el establecimiento, pero estamos aquí, que es lo importante, ¿ok? Es importante decir de que estamos ahora en el gran lanzamiento de nuestra compañía y todos ustedes son parte del movimiento que vamos a hacer a nivel mundial. Necesito decirle muchas cosas ahora, voy a explicarle cuál es el ecosistema, cuál es la visión. Esta va a ser tal vez la parte más aburrida del evento, pero es la más técnica. Creo que es con lo que se pueden ir a sus países sintiéndose tranquilos y confiados en que estamos haciendo las cosas bien. ¿Ok? Entonces, gracias a todos por venir. Yo quisiera que ustedes den un fuerte aplauso, por favor, por el evento que estamos haciendo y por todos ustedes. Oh, great. Yeah. Ok, entonces vamos a comenzar con lo primero, que son el ecosistema de CryptoFuture. ¿Por qué yo me tomé el tiempo de dar este ecosistema nuevamente? Porque es la base fundamental de la sostenibilidad de la compañía. ¿Okay? Hay empresas que se mantienen a lo largo del tiempo con solo una unidad de negocio. Y nosotros analizamos matemáticamente darle mayor sostenibilidad, ganancias, que todos podamos tener mejores ingresos, sostenibilidad, durabilidad, para que así nosotros podamos trabajar tranquilos y confiados. ¿Okay? Entonces, comenzamos con la primera unidad de negocio, que es CryptoFuture. CryptoFuture, como ustedes sabrán, todos son parte de acá de la familia CryptoFuture, y es nuestra principal captadora de dinero y principal captadora de personas. Sabemos muy bien de que nosotros necesitamos la capitalización para los siguientes proyectos, que diré más adelante, pero sobre todo necesitamos las personas. ¿Okay? Entonces, siéntanse muy importante, siéntanse parte de esta compañía que es de ustedes. Nosotros la creamos, pero yo creo que no fuéramos nada sin la presencia de todos ustedes. ¿Ok? CryptoFuture es un sistema de multinivel que nosotros desarrollamos, no lo creamos, no es misterio, no lo creamos, sacamos las mejores características de todos los multiniveles de hoy en día, de plataformas de comisión. Discutimos con algunos socios, algunas personas que incluso están acá, que saben bastante de multinivel, y acordamos en que sea lo más competitivo posible en comisiones. ¿Ok? CryptoFuture nace con la idea de que seamos 5 millones de usuarios. Vamos por ni el 5%. Entonces recién estamos comenzando en este prelanzamiento. Hoy oficialmente, como les dije, comenzamos con la compañía y no estamos comenzando de cero. Ahora, CryptoFuture hace un movimiento para todas las personas que no conocen del multinivel, que no conocen del trading, que no conocen de las criptomonedas, y ustedes son los principales adjudicadores de ellos para que las personas puedan conocer e ingresar a la familia CryptoFuture. CryptoFuture, unidad de negocio, tiene una sostenibilidad, que tiene un comienzo, que tiene un fin, y que nosotros estamos haciendo lo más duradero para que esto sea más sostenible para nosotros. ¿Ok? Creo que CryptoFuture es lo más claro que tenemos nosotros porque todos pertenecemos a CryptoFuture. ¿Ok? Número 2, tenemos Cold Wallet. La billetera que nosotros tenemos de Cold Wallet es una billetera propia. Yo anteriormente tal vez suene repetitivo, pero lo vengo diciendo porque es importante que ustedes conozcan cuál es la característica de nuestra billetera y la otra billetera y las demás. Nuestra billetera Cold Wallet tiene el sistema EAL7, que si ustedes buscan, si ustedes pueden googlear o pueden investigar un poco más, EAL7 es el sistema de seguridad que tienen algunas billeteras, algunas empresas de tecnología como Apple, como Microsoft, donde tienen mayor seguridad. ¿Esto para qué? Para que no hayan hackers, ataques cibernéticos, brute force, todo lo que pueda haber para poder entrar en nuestra compañía o en la billetera. Entonces, Cold Wallet tiene dos características, que está precisada y hecha principalmente para la parte asiática, todo lo que es China, Japón, Corea, Vietnam, Filipinas, toda la parte sur asiática. ¿Por qué? Porque sabemos nosotros que los gobiernos están queriendo infringir tal vez o poner sobrepuesto el anonimato y la principal característica de las criptomonedas, que es el anonimato, las comisiones bajas, no pagar impuestos a través de ellas porque son descentralizadas, ¿verdad? Entonces, nosotros en Cold Wallet no pedimos KYC. Y KYC, para los que no conocen, es Know Your Client, Know Your Customer, que quiere decir no tienen que pedir o no tienen que poner sus nombres, no tienen que poner específicamente nada de los datos personales, origen de los fondos, destino de los fondos, ¿ok? Que eso generalmente se lo dejamos para los bancos. Y número 2 es, nosotros tenemos un fondo destinado de dar a todas las personas que puedan guardar su dinero, les damos un 2%, ¿para qué? Para que estas personas tengan incentivo, aparte del KYC, y puedan guardar en su billetera, que es la de la compañía. ¿Qué es lo importante de esto? Que nosotros destinamos una parte, lo tenemos como destinado como marketing, para atraer personas a través de la Cold Wallet hacia nuestro ecosistema. Lo importante de esto es que Cold Wallet se utiliza como un gancho, como una carnada, llamémoslo así, en técnicas empresariales, donde nosotros atraemos a las personas a través de una unidad de negocio y le mostramos cuál es el ecosistema que estamos desarrollando. ¿Qué más tiene Crypto Future? Si tiene billeteras, si tiene exchange, si tiene esto, si tiene Crypto Future, si tiene diferentes unidades de negocio, entonces atraemos con la billetera y mostramos el sistema que tenemos nosotros del ecosistema. ¿Ok? Número 3, Crypto Trading. Nosotros destinamos 33% del dinero que nos ingresa a través de la parte inversionista que manejamos nosotros como un crowdfunding, muy aparte de Crypto Future, y Crypto Future a través del multinivel, donde nosotros hacemos trading con solo el 33% para sacar rentabilidad, para ayudar a pagar al sistema de pagos de las comisiones de Crypto Future. Utilizamos 18 traders que son capacitados y 2 managers que siempre están supervisando en todas las tomas de decisiones que tienen los bots o las personas como tal. ¿Okay? Algo que quede claro, nosotros no hacemos el trading solamente con bots. Nosotros tenemos personas supervisando, los bots ayudan para el tema de las entradas y la salida, pero sabemos que las características de un buen trading se basan no solo en las opciones que uno pueda ver en las entradas y salidas, sino en la parte externa, qué es lo que está pasando, las noticias. Entonces, eso me gustaría explicar y que quede muy claro en esta tarde, que nosotros hacemos el trading de esa manera. ¿Ok? Número 4. Crypto Academy. Crypto Academy es una unidad de negocio la cual nos puede dar la mayor cantidad de años de sostenibilidad en la compañía. Algo muy importante de Crypto Academy, nosotros no solamente tenemos que pensar en el dinero, sé que todos son profesionales los que han venido acá, por eso están acá, entonces sabemos que no solamente es dinero, ¿ok? Necesitamos, a medida que nosotros vamos creciendo económicamente, en flujo, en cash flow, en access, en todo lo que sea en activo, también hacer crecer la parte intelectual que nosotros desarrollamos. Entonces, nosotros desarrollamos Crypto Academy con el fin de darle valor de alto rendimiento a cada una de las personas que van creciendo. Ustedes sabrán, porque como les digo, ustedes todos tienen experiencia acá, ustedes sabrán que existen personas, no solamente del rubro multinivel, incluso actores, famosos, personas que han tenido mucho dinero y no lo han sabido invertir. Entonces, nosotros lo que queremos hacer es lo siguiente: darle el camino, la herramienta para que ustedes puedan obtener millones de dólares. No son miles, aquí estamos hablando de millones de dólares, y que tengan la inteligencia financiera para que una vez ustedes formen su fortuna y esa fortuna los haga jubilarse de aquí en adelante. Y esa fortuna va a ser para aquí, para sus hijos, para sus nietos y para todas las generaciones que vienen en su familia. Entonces, es importante esto de la parte de Crypto Academy. ¿Cómo funciona Crypto Academy? Nosotros estamos contratando a varios especialistas de diferentes rubros: economía, marketing, finanzas, imagen personal, todo lo que ustedes necesitan, no solamente para Crypto Future. Esto quiero que quede muy claro. Es algo No lo quiero decir personalmente porque va a sonar como a modestia, pero es algo que no solamente va a servir para la compañía, sino que para toda su vida. La inteligencia, la parte intelectual que nosotros estamos desarrollando para poder otorgarles a ustedes, no es solamente para Crypto Future de multinivel o de trading o de blockchain. Sí están todas esas materias, pero existen muchas otras materias, muchos otros productos al cual ustedes pueden accesar con un valor muy reducido y tener alto rendimiento intelectual. ¿Cómo funciona Crypto Academy? Crypto Academy ahora tenemos 12 productos, el objetivo es que sean 20 productos y los vamos a sacar esporádicamente, cada semana o cada mes vamos a ir eso analizando, donde ustedes van a poder accesar, por ejemplo, ¿cuánto cuesta una conferencia de algún conferencista famoso, una entrada de primer nivel que sea exclusivo? Mínimo 300, 500 dólares. Nosotros, ¿qué es lo que hacemos como compañía? Gracias a que tenemos el poder adquisitivo y sobre todo que tenemos las personas, los clientes que están interesadas para nosotros y poder crecer juntos, compramos toda la parte de la conferencia, la capacitación, el training y después vendemos o disponibilizamos a cada uno en su back office para que pueda ser adquirido por 10 dólares, por 20 dólares mensuales durante un año. Ejemplo, nosotros tenemos un producto de 100,000 dólares, lo compramos con dinero propio, disponibilizamos para cada una de las personas en 10 dólares mensuales, que quiere decir que les va a salir 120 dólares a 10 dólares mensuales, y van a tener un valor intelectual buenísimo. Tenemos 20 de estos por ahora. Y la compañía, ¿qué es lo que va a hacer? Esos 10 dólares por la cantidad de personas a las cuales nosotros vamos a llegar, que son Crypto Future, vamos a tener utilidades bastante atractivas que no va para el bolsillo mío, que no va para el bolsillo de la empresa y son ganancias, sino que eso dividimos entre los retiros diarios, escuchen bien, entre los retiros diarios que tiene la compañía de Crypto Future, utilidad dividido entre retiro, y nos da días de sostenibilidad. Tenemos algunos líderes, yo les he mostrado en algunos Zoom, que tenemos aproximadamente con los 20 productos, tenemos fácilmente 24 meses. Solamente una unidad de negocio nos da sostenibilidad de 24 meses, señores. Entonces, solamente con esa parte ustedes pueden ver que nosotros podemos estar listos para poder trabajar bastante tiempo. ¿Ok? Vamos al siguiente. Crypto Mining. Crypto Mining, nosotros tenemos una granja de minería que está en Chongqing, en China, la cual ahora estamos viendo el momento de cambiarla. Saben ustedes que China hay problemas con algunas ciudades, por ahora no nos ha pasado nada. Queremos cambiarla y tenemos ya varios países en vista. Kazajistán, Venezuela o Paraguay, que estamos esperando para ver qué recomendaciones, cómo podemos entrar legalmente para poder generar esto. Crypto Mining, nosotros disponibilizamos de la granja propia de la que yo tenía, disponibilizamos para Crypto Future y Crypto Future es como que me la esté comprando, ¿ok? Y nosotros vamos disponibilizando para ellos porcentajes para toda la gente de Crypto Future. Entonces, no es el más rentable. Ojo, los que saben de minería saben esto. Minería es rentable con el tiempo, pero nosotros estamos adquiriendo o comprando una mineradora que es propia. Crypto Future compra la mineradora y obtiene ganancias a lo largo del tiempo. Porque las ganancias que se obtienen en la mineradora no son en dólares, no es en BUSDT, USDT, Tether, son en criptomonedas. ¿Qué monedas estamos minando? Ethereum, Dogecoin y Litecoin. Son 3. Ustedes pueden ver en la oficina que tenemos los sticks, modelos, que son los mismos con las tarjetas de video, que pueden ver las tarjetas gráficas, cuáles son las características y ustedes mismos pueden comprobar y calcular cuánto es lo que nosotros minamos mensualmente. ¿Ok? Eso es fácil. Vamos al siguiente. Tenemos los cajeros automáticos. Yo siempre digo esto. Nosotros tenemos unidades de negocio de marketing, específicamente de marketing, y tenemos unidades de negocio que nos generan ganancia, nos generan utilidad para poder darle sostenibilidad. ¿Por qué decidimos dividir en 9 unidades de negocio esto? Porque Crypto ATM, como todos sabrán, son cajeros automáticos que es muy sencillo para nosotros. Lo utilizamos de apalancamiento para herramienta de todos ustedes, para que puedan cerrar a sus prospectos, para que gente nueva a la que ustedes le están hablando conozcan y vean que el Bitcoin, que Ethereum, que cualquier criptomoneda, puede ser intercambiada por dinero fiat. Dinero fiat es el dólar, el dirham, el euro, el dinero que utilizamos nosotros, ¿verdad? Entonces, compramos cajeros automáticos, no son nuestros, no fabricamos cajeros automáticos, rotulamos y todas las oficinas que vamos a abrir a nivel mundial, ya tenemos 18 por abrir, están todos listos para que abramos 18 en toda la parte del mundo por ahora, vamos a disponibilizar un cajero por cada oficina. Entonces ustedes van a tener herramienta para demostrar de que el Bitcoin, que cualquier criptomoneda, los cajeros que tenemos aceptan 5 criptomonedas que son las principales, cualquier criptomoneda puede ser intercambiado por el dinero local de cada país o el dólar. ¿Ok? Vamos con la siguiente. CryptoApps. Las aplicaciones que nosotros estamos desarrollando son herramientas. Entran dentro de la parte de marketing de la compañía. La unidad de negocio de CryptoApps, que son las aplicaciones, es para que ustedes tengan mayor accesibilidad, mayor rapidez, fluidez, constancia, porque sabemos que en los smartphones, cuando ustedes marcan y abren bastante la aplicación cada momento, el teléfono guarda información. Entonces, ¿qué quiere decir esto? Que cada vez que ustedes vayan ingresando en la aplicación, se hace mucho más rápido la accesibilidad, el registro, el pago y todo lo que necesiten hacer. ¿Ok? Pensamos incluso y sabemos de que muchas veces, porque se tarda el sistema, porque está mal el internet, porque se enfrían los prospectos, se cae una venta, se cae una inversión, entonces estamos pensando en los detalles hasta más mínimos. Las CryptoApps, la unidad de negocio estamos desarrollando 2 unidades aplicaciones. Aplicación de Cold Wallet, que es la billetera que les comenté, que tendremos bajo la seguridad de Apple y el Android, y de Crypto Future, que es la que les comentaba hace un momento igual, que es todo el sistema de notificaciones del multinivel. Van a recibir mensajes, correos, notificación por todo. Bono directo, bono de inicio rápido, el binario, los residuales, todo lo que ustedes puedan configurar como cualquier aplicación, van a recibir entonces las notificaciones. ¿Qué quiere decir esto? Que todos los días su teléfono va a estar con notificaciones, tras notificaciones, recibiendo los bonos que están recibiendo, ¿verdad? Esto va a servir para marketing. No solamente es para la facilidad y herramienta de cerrar, sino que sirve para marketing, para mostrar a las personas, decir, mira cuánto estoy ganando. Mientras que estoy conversando contigo, mira cuánto estoy ganando. Y son aplicaciones, herramientas para cada uno de nosotros. ¿Ok? CryptoCard. Las tarjetas que nosotros tenemos, en este tiempo, hemos agarrado 3 proveedores, de los cuales hemos hecho testing en 2, falta 1 por hacer testing. En agosto salen las tarjetas, ¿ok? Van a estar disponibilizadas para cada persona que vaya pidiendo, por sector, por región, por país, ¿ok? Algo que quede claro, no son cajeros automáticos, Cold Wallet, CryptoCard, esa es la unidad de marketing. No son unidades de sostenibilidad para la compañía, más bien al contrario, tenemos una caja disponible de marketing para ayudar. ¿Cómo funciona CryptoCard? Son tarjetas que van a estar rotuladas con todo nuestro logo, como de la compañía, porque así las compramos a los suppliers, a los proveedores, y estas personas nos van a ofrecer sus servicios de comisiones. No vamos a ganar comisión extra porque no nos interesa esa parte, más bien queremos que sea lo más bajo posible para ustedes. Tengan su tarjeta y es la tarjeta característica donde ustedes cargan Bitcoin, Ethereum, Litecoin, Dogecoin, 5 principales si no me equivoco, y ustedes pueden pagar en cualquier supermercado, cualquier cafetería, cualquier parte que se pueda utilizar tarjeta. ¿Ok? ¿Para qué sirve esto? Para que ustedes cierren, para que ustedes puedan generar mucho más venta, mucho más credibilidad sobre el tema de la criptomoneda. Porque ¿cuál es nuestro objetivo? Aparte de ganar dinero, estamos ayudando a personas que se actualicen con todo lo que viene en el futuro. Que el futuro es ahora, por eso decimos nosotros en Crypto Future. ¿Ok? Nosotros estamos ayudando a que las personas conozcan de criptomonedas, de cryptocurrency, aparte de multinivel, a trabajar de una forma más inteligente. Y vamos a tener todas las herramientas. Vamos a tener los cajeros, las tarjetas, el Cool Wallet, el sistema. Entonces, por eso es que está todo completo. ¿Ok? Y CryptoCard es el último de nuestro ecosistema que da soporte para todo el valor que vamos a hacer nosotros con nuestra propia criptomoneda. ¿Ok? Entonces, con eso sería todo por mí en este momento. Gracias porque han escuchado un tiempo medio largo, pero es necesario para mí, para que ustedes puedan irse no solamente emocionados de este maravilloso evento, sino que ustedes puedan contemplar, aparte del espectáculo, tener el conocimiento certero, de primera mano, para cada una de las personas volver a sus países y decir que la compañía sí trabaja el dinero, sí es rentable, me importa mucho la rentabilidad, la sostenibilidad, la viabilidad. Entonces, para que nosotros podamos trabajar tranquilos. ¿Ok? Entonces, muchísimas gracias. Gracias por este tiempo. Bienvenidos. Disfruten y sepan algo. Disfruten el momento que estamos pasando ahora. ¿Ok? Bye, bye.
Yeah, 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 yeah. Crypto future, crypto future, crypto future. La 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 la. Crypto future, crypto future.
قل للمليحة في الخمال قل للمليحة في الخمال
Trevor, thank you very much indeed for your kind address. Do hope you're all enjoying the afternoon thus far. Hope you're learning a lot. Hope you're laughing a lot. And of course, we will be recognizing you. Plenty of recognition a little later. Okay, time now to learn more. And again, quick reminder, if you would like simultaneous real-time translation, then feel free to use the translation pieces that are alongside your chairs at the moment. You can tune in to real-time translation of different languages. Obviously, we are speaking English, we've got Spanish, French, Russian, and Arabic, amongst others, for you tonight. Now, next up, absolute pleasure to be joined by a true leader in the industry. We are here to learn, and this man is here to give us the benefit of his experience and knowledge. With over 25 years of experience overseeing a variety of diversity of business and financial operations around the world. An individual with a true passion about bringing technology and technologies, but also software-based solutions to the fore. He is a global authority on this, with the existence experience in VP trading, proprietary trading on all European markets as well, day trader and, of course, trader in his own right. It's an absolute pleasure to have him here with us to speak to you today. Therefore, I'd ask you, please, to join me in welcoming to the stage to deliver our trade lecture here this afternoon and to share his experience with us, the one and only Mr. Laurent Geroux.
Hello. Hi, everyone. Hi. Thank you, Thomas, for the introduction. I'm Laurent. I've been in Dubai for nearly 13 years now. And as Thomas mentioned, I've been in trading and finance in general for the past 30 years. So a very long time already. When it comes to crypto, I looked into it like around 5 years ago now, and I really was interested and captivated by it. So this is why when Crypto Future gave me the opportunity of teaching and bringing the knowledge I have on this subject to all of you, I said yes. So the Crypto Academy, I mean, Jeffer already mentioned the several aspects of the ecosystem of Crypto Future. Crypto Academy is a very important one. Essentially, we all know that cryptocurrency and the crypto world is like very scary. We don't know much about it. So it is the goal of the Academy to give you more knowledge, to give you more information so that that scary world becomes less and less scary every day. Sorry. On the academy itself, I want to add a few words there. Like right now, we're doing courses on Tuesday and Thursday for everyone that wants to join online. We also do live session, and definitely we plan to scale up this to give you more and more information. The goal, again, is like to give you the information you can pass as leader to your friend, to your family, and grow up the community around Crypto Futures. So crypto trading, like in general, this is one part of the academy. This is what I teach. It's all aspects of the trading, from your first step into this world, where you opening an account, send some funds there, and start looking at different cryptocurrencies. This is one bit as well that is a revenue stream for the company, as they have a big team of trading in London, in Liverpool. And this is definitely an aspect that is important to the company. That's why I'm trying to give you clues and information about this, so therefore you can understand more what it is all about. Sorry, someone wants me to go very fast there. Again, on the trading part, so again, I will through the academy. I think many of you already logged in and saw some of the courses and watch some of the courses. Definitely, we'll cover all aspects, from the technical analysis, fundamental analysis, all the tools that will allow you to be better trader at some point in the future. So crypto mining, again, this is a revenue stream for the company. As Jeffer mentioned before, there is basically 3 streams of revenue for the company. There is the mining, there is the trading, and eventually there will be the academy as well. Right now, the academy is still free, but at some point in the future, the courses will have to pay for those. The mining. So what is crypto mining? Cryptocurrency mining in general. The whole idea and the whole concept of cryptocurrency or digital currency is not new, not at all. For a very long time, people tried to make one, try to define one, but there was a missing piece there. And the missing piece was what we all call now blockchain technology. That technology is the piece that is actually making cryptocurrency viable. So here comes the mining. Because behind the blockchain, there is a decentralized network of computer, meaning computer disseminate all over the world. And those computers talk to each other and create a network that is the backbone of any cryptocurrencies. The mining, is the reward that every people that lend their computer or their server to the maintenance of the network get rewarded. You get a piece of the pie every time you maintain the network. And this is also a part of the revenue, because by putting all those machines to the service of the network, then you get slowly and slowly rewarded with the coin that you are maintaining the network for. The blockchain, as I just mentioned, this is essentially the backbone of every cryptocurrency. You have to see it as a ledger, a decentralized ledger, meaning this ledger, if we go back to a much more easy example to follow, let's say you have a bank account. All the transactions that you do with your bank, they are stored in the bank server, so it's completely centralized, and all those transactions you do, they're coming up there one by one, and they're creating a ledger, your own ledger inside the server of the bank. In the case of decentralized ledger, all the transactions are disseminated all over the world, all over all those computers. Therefore, there is not one point of contact, there is one point of vulnerability, and this is one of the reasons why it is safer. And this definitely, and it's also very transparent, because all the transactions you do on the blockchain, on the public blockchain, are being seen by everyone. So again, this is really an important part of the cryptocurrencies, the blockchain. Blockchain meaning that this is a ledger, a block of block, and a chain of block. This is why it's called blockchain. It's very easy to understand. So all these transactions are inside a block. Once you finish a block, you go to the other block, and every block gets a reward, and that reward goes to the miner. So what is the cold wallet? Again, Jeffer made a very good explanation about what's the purpose of the cold wallet. Essentially, it's really target of the Asian country where KYC process, know your client, is a lot more stringent than in Europe, for example. And again, this is a weapon for you, a marketing tools that you can use to build the community around crypto future. And the last Well, here we go. Yeah. And the last bit of this, is the crypto coin. The crypto coin is the currency of crypto futures. It is where you will see the value of the company, where you will get incentive by owning them. And this is, again, where you can build that community. This is very important about crypto futures, that we need to build that community. And all of you here, I think you realize that, and you know that the community is what will make crypto futures stronger, and that will make crypto future successful for the company, but for you guys as well. That's pretty much all I had to say. I don't want to spoil your day. And then please enjoy the show. This is like a superb show that Jeffrey and the team have organized for you. I hope you have a great time in Dubai. Thank you very much. Have a good day.
Laurent, merci beaucoup, Laurent, for that insightful intake. Great to have Laurent with us here, as I mentioned, a true leader and visionary in the industry. So wonderful to have his experience with us. Okay, you sat through the learning. Now we're going to give you something. Okay, you ready for the first prize draw of the afternoon? No. Who would like to win a brand new phone? Okay, that'll do. That's all I need. Now, the moment dedicated to, an element of luck. The lucky ones out there. Now, each of you, I'm sure, has your own serving of luck. Each of you have got a little bit of luck out there at present as well. But who is the luckiest of them all? And, well, let's just hope you woke up lucky this morning, because we have got some rather amazing prizes to give you, courtesy of our hosts here today. Crypto Future have been very, very generous indeed. So, who wants to win? Who wants to win big this afternoon? We have got 3 big draws for you. 3 massive draws. At registration, because you're wondering, how on earth do I know if I've won these or not? At the registration, you received a card with a number on that card. That number is, yeah, you guessed it, your lucky number. So that's your lucky number. On the screen behind, you will roll the numbers in just a little while, and then we will know who the winner is. So without further ado, we will, of course, be having that one for you in just a few moments' time. So simple as that. Everyone got their cards? Everyone got them in their hands at the moment? You all got your numbers? Everyone know which number is theirs? Well, if you're feeling lucky, this could be your opportunity. So, what we are going to give to you first up, and it is going to be a rather extraordinary prize, is none other than, get this, prize 1 of 3 is a beautiful gold iPhone from Versace. Now, who wants the gold iPhone? No. No, it's a joke. Who wants the gold iPhone? Oh, yeah. The clackers are out. So here we are. There it is up there. It's the first draw lot. It's the iPhone 12 Pro 24K gold. It could well be yours. So if you're ready, we are ready, and we would like to give you this opportunity. There is that prize ready and waiting for you down here at the moment. And the prize looking absolutely gorgeous. There it is at the moment. And it has been going to one of our lucky recipients. Okay, now everyone is excited. Now they see that these things are with us here at the moment. So, if you're ready, I think we are ready. And in true crypto style, we're going to do this digitally as well. We're going to roll those numbers. So eyes on the numbers, eyes on the big screen, because one of these gold iPhones from Versace could well be yours. What a show. Good luck, everybody. And if you are ready, I think we are ready. We've had the thumbs up. Dubai, you ready for the first round prize draw? So, let's start then with the first draw today. A beautiful gold iPhone from Versace. What a show. Good luck, everyone. The prize draw starts now. We will be drawing the prizes momentarily for you, so worry not about that as soon as we get the cards coming up. And then as soon as we've got the numbers, we will be making that first draw. Congratulations on the prize. We've got two more for you a little later on this afternoon. If you miss out on our first prize draw, then do think positive, as we will be giving you more opportunities to win. So keep your eyes on your card. iPhone 12 Pro, 24K gold, brought to you by Versace. And that draw will be opening in just a few moments' time. So stay tuned for that one. Keep your cards to hand. We'll give you a moment to look at those first draw lot. iPhone 12 Pro, 24 gold. Keep your cards and numbers to hand. And as I said, we'll be making that draw in just a few moments' time. If you miss out on the first one, there are other opportunities for you to win as well. And here come those numbers. So the numbers are brought out. We'll bring those to the center of the stage. And we're going to get Jeff to make the draw. The girls are going to come out. We're going to give them a round. So ladies, if you wouldn't mind coming out to help us with this draw, thank you so much indeed. We've got everyone waiting very nervously. So if you can give it a spin, please, that'd be great. So spin it around. There we are. Make sure that everyone has been given the opportunity. Make sure that it's nice and fair. So is that enough spinning? I think that's enough spinning. Okay, so we've got the first draw of the afternoon. There it is at the moment. You okay for us to make the draw? Is that okay? We got the thumbs up to make the draw ourselves? I think we have thumbs up indeed. Okay, madam, if you wouldn't mind to make the opening. Have we got Jeff around at the moment? Is Jeff with us here at present? He's not on the site at present. He's coming up. Okay. So we've got the cards down here at the moment. We'll be making the draw for you momentarily. Perfect. Okay. Would you mind doing the honors and opening the casket for us, please? Is that okay? If you could open the casket. Yeah. Because you've got to break the seal. So let's take that one off there. Bring it across the side. Oh, there we are. Perfect. Right. So if you want to make the draw, and they will announce the winner accordingly. So keep it nice and secret, so no one can see it. The ticket. We haven't even announced it yet. What do you mean, whoa, huh? Okay. We have got the winning ticket here. And it is an absolute pleasure to, well, welcome up onto stage the first prize draw for you. We still have two more for you a little later on in proceedings. But the first prize draw, I'd like to welcome up onto stage to collect their prize. Raffle ticket number 0. Well, they're all 0. 1. 9. 5. 0195. If ticket number 0195 can come and join us.
Crypto future, crypto future, la 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 la. Crypto future, crypto future, crypto future, la 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 la. Crypto future, crypto future, crypto future, la 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 la. Crypto future.
So where is our winner? We're looking for our winner at the moment. Ticket number 0195, are they with us? 0195, are they with us here today? What do you mean? What, a redraw? You want a redraw? It's a gold phone from Versace. We can't. What if they've gone to the bathroom or something, huh? Last call then for 0195. Who's got ticket 0195? Ticket 0195. Anyone have it? No one has ticket 0195. 10 seconds and then we are going to redraw. I've got to get a thumbs up on this one. The people have spoken. Can we redraw? Are we okay to redraw? I think we're okay to redraw. Do it again. Okay, they say go again. All right. We're going to give it another spin. We're going to give it another spin. This ticket is a big loser today, but worry not, because somebody is going to be the winner. The tension builds. One of the gold phones is going to go to a good home. Okay. Madam, over to you. I think the lucky touch has to be yours. So, pick me that number, and let's see if we can't get somebody to come down here and receive this rather extraordinary prize. So, I've got another one for you. It begins with a 0. Really? 0478. 0478. Who has ticket number 0478? Whoa. Give him a chance, all right? 0478. Do we have a winner? If we've got a winner, make some noise. Oh, now they're booing. Okay. So they want to redraw over there. 0478 is the winning ticket. 0478, do we have a winning number anywhere? I know you want to redraw, don't you, eh? Right, we are. I hope you haven't got any plans tonight, because this could be a long one, all right? Last call for 0478, ticket 0478. Are we all done on 0478? Join with me on the 10-second countdown, starting at 10, 9, 8, 7. Redraw! Right, let's see if we can't get ourselves another winner here. So, let's dig deep. Nice and deep as we go to our winning ticket holder. And the winning ticket holder is ticket number 0. I'll never get tired of that one this afternoon. 03. 0352. 0352. We got a winner? Whoa, give him a chance, all right? 0352. Last call for ticket number 0352 to win the... God, you can't just do it straight away. Again, in the interest of not causing a riot, maybe we should do a redraw. Last call, just to be fair, last call, ticket number 0352. If you are picking up popcorn now, it's a bad idea, okay? Last call, 0352. Are we all done? We are all done. Right, we might have to get more people out in a minute. Okay. Here comes another draw. Fourth time lucky. Oh yeah, this is a winner. This is a winning number. It's a 0. Winning ticket number, get yourself down here. Ticket number 0127. 0127. 012. What do you mean no one's got it? Has anyone got these tickets? Or have you got different tickets? 0127. No, come on, give him a chance. 0127. Are we all done on 0127? Last call's at 0127. 0127, where are you? Come in 0127. How many times can Tom say 0127? Right. We go to the powers that be. Are we okay to redraw? Redraw again? Redraw again. 0127. Join me with the countdown. So, start me off at a 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. You know what the score is? All right, come on. Let's go this side. Let me this side. This is the one. This is the winner. I feel it. I feel it in my bones. This is the winner. This one's the winner. This is the Crypto Future winner. This is the one. It's in my hand. Oh! Right. Ticket number 0199. 0199. You got it? No. Anyone got it? Come on, there must be somebody who's got the ticket. Has anyone got a number that's really close to 0199? 0199 to win the gold iPhone from Versace. 0199. Have a little look at your tickets. Have a little look at your numbers. Has anybody got 0199? Right. We've got artists waiting in the wings. We can't give these phones away at the moment. 0199 is the number. Can I see anyone with 0199? Do you have 0199? Right. We will consult with the powers that be. Can you check your tickets, please? Check to the person to your left, check to the person to your right. 0199 is the winner of this phone. I'll be back with you in 1 minute once we've consulted with the authorities. A bit of music, check those tickets.
Future, crypto future, crypto future, la 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 la. Crypto future, crypto future, crypto future, la 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 la. Crypto future, crypto future, crypto future.
Right on. Last call, ticket 0199. Given the fact that I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 winning tickets in my hand at the moment, I think we might be looking to roll this one over. Last call then, 0199. If no one claims it in the next 10 seconds, I'm going to have it. See me after the show. No, listen, what we're going to do, I've been talking to the team at Crypto, and what we're going to do, if it's okay with you, is because we've got performers waiting in the wings at the moment. We've got a really busy schedule throughout. I'm sure you've got plans as well. So if it's okay with you, we're going to roll this one over. As you can see, we've got not one, but two gold iPhones. And next up, in the next prize draw, we'll be giving away not one, but 2 iPhones to that lucky recipient, okay? So much like they do in a lottery, it's a roll over Friday, okay? So keep your ticket numbers, because in just a few moments' time, we will, of course, be drawing another lucky winner. But not one, but 2 gold iPhones, courtesy of Versace. Okay, let's move on. The world, as you know, is becoming more and more networked at the moment. Time for us to start recognizing some of the true achievers, the leaders in that field. We are more and more connected. Opportunities are passing very quickly. Time literally flies, does it not? In fact, there's probably a few of you out there at the moment working on your phones at present. If you're still working out there, good on you, because the future of work is now. And it is you who create. It's we who come together to create. You are out there sitting there. Have you ever sat back and asked yourself, am I just doing what I can, or am I doing my best? Hopefully this will help.
All solutions in one place. The future is crypto. Come to crypto future, crypto future, crypto future, crypto future, crypto future, crypto future, la 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 la, crypto future, crypto future, crypto future, la 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 la, crypto future. crypto future. La 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 la. Crypto future, crypto future, crypto future. La 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 la. Crypto future, crypto future, crypto future, la 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 la. Crypto future, crypto future, crypto future, la 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 la. Crypto future, crypto future, crypto future, la 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 la. Crypto future, crypto future, crypto future, la 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 la. Welcome to the future of crypto. The technology has arrived, a universe of opportunities. Handle your investments with ease. The time has come, its time has come. The future is now. Crypto future, the future has arrived. Crypto future to change your life. Yeah, 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 yeah. Crypto future, crypto future, crypto future. La 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 la. Crypto future, crypto future, crypto future. La 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 la. Crypto future, crypto future, crypto future. La 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 la. Crypto future, crypto future, crypto future. La 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 la. The future has arrived. All solutions in one place. Cryptocurrency is future. Come to crypto future. The time has come. Its time has come. The future is now.
Right, we are all. Do hope that you're enjoying the afternoon thus far. Still plenty more to look forward to. We've got more entertainment for you. We have got more opportunities to win. 2 more draws for you, so keep those all-important numbers nice and close. And I do hope you're enjoying yourselves. There is, of course, food and beverage and refreshments throughout proceedings as well, so make sure that you take advantage of that. And is everyone okay? Is everyone happy? Is everyone all right? You all right? Where's my friends from the Philippines? Where's the Philippines crowd? Where are they? When in doubt, just say Philippines. That's all you have to say, isn't it? They're doing well at the Olympics. Right, okay, we're going to move on to the next stage of proceedings very shortly. So we need you, please, to be conscious of where you are. We're going to be starting to recognize each of the divisions out there of those that have achieved. Obviously, we're going to connect it with a diamond, but it might be a pearl, you might be a ruby, it might be an emerald, it might be a sapphire, whatever it might be, then this is going to be your opportunity to come down and join us on the main stage. And look at that. How good is this theatre? How good is the Pearl? How great is this venue for an event like this? Please put your hands together, show your appreciation for the La Pearl today. It is a brilliant venue. Thank you. Okay, time now for us to turn our attention to a moment of recognition. And it is an absolute honour, an absolute pleasure to start welcoming you down onto the stage. Have a little listen out to your certain areas. I know that you are, you know that what you've been recognised as because of your badge. You're sitting with your other pearls, with your other sapphires, with your other emeralds. But in order to hand out the recognition, well, it's important to welcome onto stage a true visionary, a true leader, a true man that I'm sure we all recognise as the true host of proceedings here tonight. He will be recognising you individually and personally, as is his nature. And that's why I would ask you, please, to make the biggest noise possible to welcome to the stage, yet again, for the presentation of the Recognition Awards, the CEO, Mr. Jeff Rivera. Okay, right. What are we doing this for? We all need a bit of recognition. Everybody loves a bit of recognition, a little bit of acknowledgement. Recognition is important to us all, regardless of what other people say, because it basically recognizes and values the efforts that you make during your hard work. Every morning when we wake up, when you wake up, we look for ways to succeed, ways to win. Basic ingredient, one that cannot ever be missing, is your decision making, the decision that you take of the morning. You must decide to live this future now. You've been inspired by what Jaffa said, by what Laurent said, by what you're seeing here today. This is game changing, my friends. This is the future. And with great joy at this moment, we would like to invite down onto stage, en masse, Jaffa and I will be welcoming to the stage our first category of nominees, the classifieds, if you like, to come up onto stage to receive your recognition and that of all your friends, peers and colleagues. So, without further ado, and you can make your way down to the stage via the stairs, onto the ramps, and then come around the corners. Be careful of that large pool of water in the middle. We don't want anyone going in the drink, okay? So, if we could please welcome to the stage to be recognized by the CEO, all of the Pearl candidates. Pearl, come on down. So a quick reminder that if you are Pearl, we're asking you please to make your way up here onto the main stage. So everyone come down here and join us this way. So got all of our Pearl classified candidates.
Welcome to the future of crypto. The technology has arrived.
Now each of these candidates will receive a pin from our CEO, Mr. Rivera, calling all of our Pearl candidates. If you are recognized and classified as a Pearl recipient, then please make your way down to the main stage, where you will be guided by the team down here on the floor.
We started, my friend. You are advantaged.
All solutions in one place. Cryptocurrency is future. Come to crypto future. The time has come. Its time has come. The future is now. Crypto future. The future has arrived. Crypto future to change your life. Yeah, 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 yeah. Crypto future. Crypto future. Crypto future. La 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 la. Crypto future. Crypto future. Crypto future. La 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 la. Crypto future.
So last call for Pearl. Pearl, you want to come around on the steps over there? So we are recognizing all of our Pearl candidates.
The future has
If you are Pearl,
solutions in one place. The future is crypto.
then come on down here
Future.
to receive your pin.
Future.
So last call for our Pearl candidates.
Crypto future.
If you are here to receive your Pearl recognition, share your pearls of wisdom, then do come on down.
And the last one. Yes, only the
So still our Pearl candidates coming over to the stage. Do we have any more Pearls?
necesito alguien me ayude.
And last call for the Pearl candidates.
Me ayude. I could only do two more and you okay? Yeah, my friend. Easier. I
Welcome to the future of crypto.
If you're just right, you guys just go to the end so that we know where.
Technology has
Thank you.
arrived. A universe of opportunities. Handle your investments with ease. The time has come. Its time has come. The future is now.
So we're going to try and do 2 lines for you.
Crypto future. The future has arrived. Crypto future to change your life. Yeah, 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 yeah. Crypto future. Crypto future. Crypto future. La 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 la. Crypto
Yeah.
future.
So So let's get everyone here into the main line. So if you guys want to come up here, we're going to get a quick picture with the CEO. Has everyone got their pin? Okay, guys. We okay with one line? Right, last call. Any pearls? Any pearls that are missing the opportunity? No, I think we got them all here. So, Jeff, let's put you in the middle there.
Come to Crypto Future. The time has come. Its time has come. The future is now.
So as the CEO, Jeff takes his place, please join me in putting your hands together and making some noise for the pearls.
Thank you guys, thank you.
Congratulations to all of our pearl recipients.
Here.
As they make their way off the stage. So as soon as you hear your name called, that is your cue to come down here to get your pins, but also to get your selfie with the rock star that is Mr. Jeff Ribera. So we will ensure that each and every one of you gets that moment. Okay, we go from pearl, but we can keep the momentum going. Our main motivator is the search for satisfaction. That's what we're all about here. Satisfaction generates a motivating force in people. You get to learn, you get to evolve, you get to seek satisfaction. Constantly striving to become better people, happier people. We all want to be happier because happiness, as you know, is directly linked to performance and productivity. So make sure you're happy, don't worry, be happy, and you will spread that message. This future is what you want now, it's what we want now, and that's why we are here today celebrating the future. So let's continue those celebrations in some style. You thought that pearl was good? Well, get ready as we celebrate all things sapphire. If you are sapphire, join us on the main stage, please. So all our sapphire delegates, all of our sapphire classifieds, please make your way down to the main arena where you will be guided by the team onto the main stage where you will be collecting your pins. If you have been sapphire accredited, join us on stage. We are welcoming all the sapphire.
Welcome to the future of crypto. The technology has arrived. A universe of opportunities. Handle your investments with ease. The time has come. Its time has come. The future is now. Crypto future. The future has arrived. Crypto future to change your life. Yeah, 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 yeah. Crypto future. Crypto future. Crypto future.
So, calling all of our sapphires, if you are sapphire accredited this afternoon, we need the sapphires to join us on the main stage. We've got sapphire.
The future has arrived. All solutions in one place. Your cryptocurrency is future. Come to Crypto Future. The time has come. Its time has come. The future is now. Crypto Future. The future has arrived. Crypto Future to change your life. Yeah, 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 yeah. Crypto Future. Crypto Future. Crypto Future. La 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 la. Crypto Future. Crypto Future. Crypto Future. La 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 la. Crypto Future. Crypto Future. Crypto Future. La 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 la.
So So we're in the midst of recognising all the Sapphire candidates. If you got Sapphire, then do join us on the main stage. If you're Sapphire, this is your moment in the sun. This is your time to shine. You're a gemstone, and we want you to come on down here and get that recognition. So calling all Sapphires, please. So last call for our Sapphires. We got any more Sapphire stragglers out there? It's your last chance, Sapphires. Jeff is handing out the pins. And if you want your pin, you need to get here. We've got another Sapphire here. Come on up, sir. Last call for your Sapphires. Oh, we'll come with the Sapphires. We've got one more just coming in now. Last call on Sapphires. Sounds like a gem dealer. Okay. Right, if we can ask you all please to come in. So Sapphires, if you all come in around Jeffa, who is here, let's bring you in. Come on, big happy family. And as they take their position up here on the main stage, we want to recognise them. It is a moment of recognition. Please put your hands together and congratulate and welcome the Sapphires. So congratulations to our Sapphires. They will make their way off stage. And Jeffa will get mobbed yet again.
The future has arrived. All solutions in one place.
We all have a selfie. This is the CEO selfie.
The time has come. Its time has come. The future is now. Crypto future. The future has arrived. Crypto future.
Right we are, Sapphires. Make your way back to your seats, please. Why? Because there are many other gems out there, many other gemstones that need to be recognised here this afternoon. Right, we say thank you to the Sapphires. They make their way back to enjoy the remainder of their afternoon. And we turn our attention to the next set of gems. Look, as you well know, it's great to be recognised. Recognition is everything. We like to recognise you for your potential. We like to recognise you for your talent. All like to be recognised for our work, but it gives you the sense of accomplishment. But remember, you've got to be yourself. You've got to be your biggest inspiration. You've got to have the strength to fight for exactly what you want, to make a difference. Today of all days will be that day that defines the exact moment of your future. And to that end, we want to welcome onto stage yet more achievers as we recognise here in Dubai. Let's hear it for the Rubies. Come on now, Ruby. So if you are Ruby classified, if you are a Ruby candidate, then we need you on stage now, please. Ruby, 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 Ruby. Ruby Ruby.
Crypto future, crypto future, la 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 la. Crypto future, crypto future, crypto future.
Take the rubies, and there's plenty of them.
Crypto future, crypto future, la 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 la.
So Ruby, if you want Ruby classified, we need you, and we need you now. Come and join us on the main stage.
Welcome to the future of crypto. The technology
And here they come, Team Ruby,
universe of opportunities.
as we build up through the gemstones.
The time has come, its time has come. The future is now.
So the rubies are here to be recognized,
Crypto future to change your life.
and the CEO Jeffer will pin them all.
Crypto future, crypto future, la 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 la. Crypto future, crypto future, crypto future, la 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 la. Crypto future, crypto future, crypto future, la 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 la. Crypto future, crypto future, crypto future, la 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 la. The future has arrived. All solutions in one place. Your cryptocurrency is future. Come to crypto future. The time has come. Its time has come. The
So we are
future
calling all the
is
rubies.
now.
Ruby, Ruby, Ruby.
Crypto future. The
Come on
future
in.
has arrived. Crypto future to change your life. Yeah, 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 yeah. Crypto future. Crypto future. Crypto future. La 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 la. Crypto future. Crypto future. Crypto future. La 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 la. Crypto future. Crypto future. Crypto future. La 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 la. Crypto future. Crypto future. Crypto future. La 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 la. The future has arrived. All solutions in one place. The future is crypto. Come to crypto future. Crypto future. Crypto future. Crypto future. Crypto future. Crypto future. La 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 la. Crypto future. Crypto future. Crypto future. La 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 la. Crypto future. Crypto future. Crypto future. La 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 la. Crypto future. Crypto future. Crypto future. La 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 la. Crypto future. Crypto future. Crypto future. La 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 la. Crypto future. Crypto future. Crypto future. La 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 la. Crypto future. Crypto future. Crypto future. La 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 la. Crypto future. Crypto future. Crypto future. La 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 la. Crypto future, crypto future, crypto future, la 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 la. Crypto future.
So each and every one of these individuals being recognized for their achievements. And we're going up through the ranks. We've moved up to Ruby. As you can see,
Welcome to the future of crypto.
we are asking for all those that have been reclassified. If you are Ruby,
A universe
as
of
per
opportunity.
your delegate match, you should be on stage now to pick up your pin. As you can see, the checks are out. These are individuals whose lives have been changed forever by Crypto Future, receiving their pins. And of course, picking up the all-important photo with the CEO as well. So last call for all those that have been Ruby classified. If you've achieved, if you have earned, if you've been recognized by Crypto Future, then this is your chance to shine. Come on down here if you have a Ruby classification on your badges at the moment. If you're Ruby classified, we love you and we need you. Each and every one of these individuals working their socks off, making money not just for themselves, but for all those around them, and believing in the future, embracing the future, and all things crypto. So last call for Ruby. Where are the Ruby recipients? The Ruby recipients. Got another couple coming down here. Last call for Rubies. We're going to have our team photo any moment now. So the cameraman calling them in. The checks are out. So we're going to have the picture now. The money shot, if you like. But this is the Crypto Future shot. So without further ado, put your hands together as we've brought in the entire team. Huddle up, huddle up. Photographers are ready. We're ready. Show your appreciation for Ruby! So well done to Ruby. All that hard work paying off and receiving their recognition. It's a thumbs up from the CEO, it's a thumbs up from the photographers, and it's a big thank you to all of our Ruby recipients. Congratulations to all Ruby. And we'll turn our attention to the next category in just a few moments' time. So, we say thank you to our Ruby recipients. They'll make their way back into their seats as we get ready to welcome yet more recipients of recognition. That was the Ruby recognition. It's a party. They're partying. Everyone wants that money shot, the selfie, but if we can need you guys back to your seats, that would be appreciated, as we've got hundreds more individuals to recognize. Okay, Ruby, we did, but now the recognition continues. Look, if you listen to yourself, if you really start listening to yourself right now, if you are the one that's made a bold decision, or if you've been inspired by today to make that bold decision, your future is going to be different. As you've seen by today, the future is bright, the future is now, the future is crypto. That's exactly what you did yesterday, what you did 2 months ago. You made a decision to be the best and to do what is best, and that is why you are here in this arena with Crypto Future. Today, the future is being lived by us, right here, right now. And you are going to be recognized for those efforts and for those attitudes. For the money making, for the believing, for, of course, having the passion for the future and believing in all things Crypto Future. We now turn our attention to all of the Emerald guests. Emeralds, please make your way down to the main stage for your pin, your photo, and your moment in the sun. So Emerald, if we could ask you please to come on down, where we will get you up on stage for your group photograph. So Emerald, to the main stage please. If you are Emerald classified, this is going to be your moment. Come on down here and get pinned. So most of the Emeralds seem to be coming from this side. So Emerald, do come on down and join us. All of those Emerald delegates achieving their target, achieving great numbers, and believing in all things crypto. They're taking on their new ranks, all the hard work paying off. So Emerald, Let's be having ya. So the Emerald team making their way down onto stage. Let's get them to... Guys, if you want to come straight through here. So come on, Emerald. We're going to need you to come through the stage on that side. Do we have any more Emerald classified ranks out there? If you're Emerald, you should be on stage. Come on now. Come on, guys. Let's get you out. We need Emerald. If you've been Emerald classified, you should be down with us on stage. Why wouldn't you be? This is your moment. So come on, if you're Emerald, we need you. You've achieved new highs. You've hit new ranks. And that's why we want to honor you down here on the main stage. Emerald, if you've hit the Emerald highs with Crypto Future, then come and join us down here.
The technology has arrived, a universe of opportunities. Handle your investments with ease. The time has come, its time has come. The future is now.
So calling all of our Emerald ranked guests here today. If you are celebrating all things Emerald, if you have hit those targets, the $20,000 targets, then here you come. You receive your pins in recognition of the extraordinary prizes as well. So any other Emerald Right, most of our Emeralds are down here at the moment. Any last calls, I should say, for Emeralds? Do we have any Emerald recipients? Hello? Right, has everyone got a pin? These are the achievers. These are our Emerald stars. Bunch up then, please, guys. Let's get you nice to bunch up. The CEO's taken his place. Sure, everyone wants that moment, but this is the moment where we can pay homage. So please, ladies and gentlemen, let's celebrate all things Emerald! So congratulations to our Emerald ranked recipients from all corners of the globe. And now they'll make their way off the main stage. Well done to all of our Emerald pin recipients. And big thanks to Jeffa for handing out all of the pins to the qualifiers. All of those individuals you've just seen on stage have qualified through the various necessary means, courtesy of Crypto Future, for those different grades and have the opportunity to go up rankings in the coming months and years. So well done, Pearl, Sapphire, Ruby and Emerald. But as the team made their way off stage, we move things up a notch. Because whilst all of those are amazing gemstones, you don't get much better than all things diamond. And it is with great pride now that we present the Diamond Show. Diamond's coming up in just a few moments' time.
Welcome to the future of crypto. The technology has arrived. A universe of opportunities. Handle your investments with ease. The time has come. Its time has come. The future is now. Crypto future. The future has arrived. Crypto future to change your life. Yeah, 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 yeah. Crypto future, crypto future, crypto future. La 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 la. Crypto future, crypto future, crypto future. La 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 la. Crypto future, crypto future, crypto future. La 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 la. Crypto future, crypto future, crypto future. La 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 la. The future has arrived. All solutions in one place. Your cryptocurrency is future. Come to crypto future. The time has come. Its time has come. The future is now. Crypto future. The future has arrived. Crypto future to change your life. Yeah, 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 yeah. Crypto future, crypto future, crypto future. La 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 la. Crypto future, crypto future, crypto future. La 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 la. Crypto future, crypto future, crypto future. La 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 la. Crypto future, crypto future, crypto future. La 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 la. The future has arrived. All solutions in one place. The future is crypto. Come to crypto future. Crypto future. Crypto future. Crypto future. Crypto future. Crypto future. La 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 la. Crypto future. Crypto future. Crypto future. La 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 la. Crypto future. Crypto future. Crypto future. La 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 la. Crypto future. Crypto future. Crypto future. La 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 la. Crypto future. Crypto future. Crypto future. La 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 la. Crypto future. Crypto future. Crypto future. La 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 la. Crypto future. Crypto future. Crypto future. La 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 la. Crypto future. Crypto future. Crypto future. La 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 la.
Thank you. Again, hope you're enjoying the show. Hope you're enjoying the recognition. Truly, truly inspiring and extraordinary. Okay, we are now going to turn our attention to yet more recognition. Because that was the Diamond Show, and this is where we start to recognize the diamonds out there. Look, the diamond was unappreciated for so long. It was seen as a coal, a piece of fuel, if you like. Rather extraordinarily, it was seen almost as worthless back in the day. But when subjected to a little bit of pressure, a little bit of pushing, it became a wonderful, brilliant, extraordinary gemstone revered the world over. So it's a great example of what can be achieved. Never ever forget where a diamond came from. If you always train, if you always learn, if you always work, if you evolve as an individual, if you always want to become better than you were yesterday or last week, you too can be a diamond. And to that end, we're about to meet some rather polished diamonds as well. We're going to recognize some of the top leaders of the company. To recognize them, we will, of course, ask Jeffrey to join us out here on stage to pin those extraordinary recognitions to them again. Jeffrey Ribera, the CEO of Crypto Future, with us here to make those presentations. Jeffrey, as always, thank you so much indeed for everything, for this, for everything, for making this one possible. It is much appreciated. So, time now for us to work our way up through the diamonds as we recognize leadership and leaders of this company. People who are making the future happen right here, right now, and of course, around the globe. These people are our gemstones. These people are the shining lights, the polished diamonds of the industry. And that's why they are getting recognized here today. So, without further ado, we will, of course, be pinning them. We'll be hearing from them, and we'll be taking photos as well. But diamonds, well, diamonds should be recognized individually. And that's why we will welcome them out here individually to take their places alongside us. And we start with the first classified diamond, achieving extraordinary results. Put your hands together for Juan Gutierrez. Juan, stay with us here on stage if you want to take your place on the main stage. But we are recognizing all of these individuals because, well, they deserve that recognition. They are going to be lit up in their very own spotlight here at the moment. So, next up, please welcome Maximiliano Sanchez. So as Max makes his way out onto the stage, I'll get a quick word with Juan, who is with us here as well. We'll get the pin on first and foremost.
Felicidades, hermano.
So Joan Gutierrez is with us here. We got the photos.
Yeah.
Joan, a couple of words from you.
Buenas tardes, ¿cómo estamos, Dubái? ¿Qué tal? Excelente evento, Beauty. Esas energías, ¿cómo estamos? ¿Cómo estamos? Levántense, vamos. Bueno, mi nombre es Juan Carlos Gutiérrez, yo soy de Lima, Perú, y soy una persona que ahorita tiene 33 años de edad, pero cuando tenía 20 años, hice todo lo que las personas me dijeron: estudia, trabaja, desarrollate 5 años, luego 3 años más para poder ganar en una compañía. Pero cuando tenía 30 años me di cuenta que ya no solo no tenía dinero, sino que encima tenía deudas. Hace 3 años decidí entrar al mercado financiero, a los negocios digitales, entré al Bitcoin y en 3 años logré generar mi primer $1.000.000. Y hoy por hoy, una organización, siendo vicepresidente de un movimiento en Perú, Bitworld, logramos prácticamente 20,000 usuarios. Hoy es el momento, la compañía, el lugar 2021 para que tú también puedas hacer lo mismo. Un saludo y gracias a todos.
Cheers, brother. That as well. Nice. I like the kicks. Next up, okay, let's bring out and hear from him, Maximiliano Sanchez. Come on, Max. Here he is. Give him a round of applause. Max, before you go over there, the microphone is yours. A few words from you.
¿Qué tal? Un gusto en saludarlos. Muy buenas noches a todas las personas que están aquí presentes. Mi nombre es Maximiliano Sánchez y aunque ustedes no lo crean, pues estar aquí presente es un sueño hecho realidad. Hace 3 años salí de mi país, soy venezolano, inmigrante, llegando a Perú. Y cuando yo llegué a Perú, pues se me pone la voz aguda porque yo era de las personas que vendía chocolates en las calles, yo era de las personas que limpiaba las lunas, limpiaba las parabrisas, y el día de hoy estoy cumpliendo un sueño, señores, estoy cumpliendo un sueño hecho realidad. Los sueños están para materializarse, no permita que los sueños sencillamente se queden en sueños, señores. Materialízalo, porque son tus sueños. Muchísimas gracias.
Cheers, Maxi. Thank you, my friend. Congratulations. So Maximiliano will be pinned, much like Joan is over there at the moment. As that is taking place, we bring out the next recipient to, well, be recognized by you. We are speaking to the diamonds of crypto future here this afternoon. And next up, let's hear from Ruslan Demchenko.
The future has arrived.
Ruslan, you want to come here and say a few words?
Thank you very much to all. I love you all. It's not my decision, it's teamwork. I'm very grateful for my team. I have very strong leaders over the world, from USA, from Vietnam, from Pakistan. Thank you very much to my leaders, to my team, for my mother, who raised me and teach me in this business, for my upline. Thank you very much. Thank you very much to all. I'm very grateful to this company to give me this big opportunity to earn money. You know, I'm from very pure country, but pure people, it's not the same. We have very kind heart. We have big ambitions, and critical times burn very strong people. Thank you very much to all. I'm very appreciate you, Jeffrey Rivera.
Crypto future, crypto future, crypto future.
Congratulations to Ruslan Demchenko being pinned, and he is one of our diamond achievers. Gets the pin, gets the recognition, and takes his place. Next up, let's hear it for Rafael Zulueta.
Crypto future, crypto future, crypto future. La, 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 la. Welcome to the future of crypto.
Hey, we are crypto future, yeah! Power! Yes. Déjenme decirles algo.
Esta es la compañía que viene a cambiar el mundo digital y el mundo cripto a nivel mundial. Doy gracias a Jeffer Rivera, que hizo posible esto, a mi equipo, Osvaldo Ramírez y todos los hermanos Saucedo, que son mis offliners, a Andrea Jaramillo, Floras y Martínez, y felicito el proyecto que ocurrió en tu mente, porque sin tu mente no estaríamos aquí. Y ahora soy Diamond y vamos para Crown Ambassador. Yeah.
The future has arrived. All solutions in one place. Your cryptocurrency is
So we've got 4 diamonds on stage with us already. We have space for one more as well. So please welcome onto the stage, also being recognised at the diamond, Jocelyn Chacon. Jocelyn, this is for you.
Buenas tardes, Dubai. Soy Jocelyn Chacón, soy de Venezuela. Tengo 3 años de haber emigrado de mi propio país. Actualmente vivo en Perú con excelentes resultados, pero primeramente quiero agradecer a Dios principalmente porque me ha dado la oportunidad de crecer en este tipo de negocios y conocer personas espectaculares. Feliz y agradecida en especial lo que es Juan Carlos Gutiérrez, Nixon Ayala y por supuesto un saludo especial a Jordi García y Michael Rodríguez. Y por último quiero decir que los sueños sí se pueden hacer realidad. Mucho gusto, hasta luego.
Jocelyn, thank you very much indeed to you. So congratulations to our diamonds. And let's get a quick group photograph with all of the diamonds. Let's see if we can't get them all together for one quick photo. Can we get all of the diamonds on the stage for one quick photo? No? Come on over, guys. One quick group photograph. So here are the diamonds. Jeffer takes his place in the middle and all being recognised for their extraordinary achievements. Their diamonds, all right, we have together for the diamonds. Congratulations then to all of our diamonds. Look, everything has its time. But you are the curator, the creator of your future. We're talking future here today. We're seeing it come to reality. You are the architect of the now. Becoming a diamond, being ranked as a diamond makes you, well, it makes us realise how much pressure you've all been put under. You put yourself under as well. You've got to do your best every single day, every single week, every single hour. That's been lived out day after day, but it pays. And that's why you get the recognition here tonight. We've just seen the diamonds. We are going to polish just a little bit more. Those diamonds get bigger and bigger. The carats get greater because this is the diamond explosion. Time now to recognize the top leaders ranked double diamond by Crypto Future. Double diamonds up next. And first up, let's hear from Jason Saucedo.
Muy buenas noches, ¿cómo están Dubái? ¿Cómo está familia? ¿Cómo están todos? ¿Qué tal? Bueno, muy feliz, contento por estar esta noche aquí cumpliendo uno de mis sueños, que era estar en esta hermosa tarima. Y más que nada, agradecerle a mi hermano Jeffer Rivera, que igual es boliviano, yo soy de la ciudad de Santa Cruz, Bolivia. Mi hermano, te felicito por todo lo que estás haciendo. Las miles de personas que estás cambiando el día de hoy. te felicito. Quiero felicitar igual a mi patrocinador Floracy Martínez y Andrea Jaramillo, que me dieron la oportunidad de poder empezar esta gran oportunidad. Y a todo mi equipo. Muchas gracias.
The future has arrived. All solutions in one place. The future is crypto.
So as the photos are concluded, we turn our attention to the next of our double diamonds. And also taking the stage on double diamond is Lady Bez.
Crypto future, crypto future, crypto future.
Hola, hola, ¿qué tal? Excelente noche, me presento, mi nombre es Lady Baez, realmente estoy muy feliz y muy agradecida. Precisamente hoy es mi cumpleaños, para mí hoy ha sido un día muy feliz. Jamás imaginé cumplir años en Dubái, en el evento, o sea, para mí fue extraordinario. Entendí que el éxito es de los que se arriesgan. Yo decidí arriesgarme, cambiar de paradigmas y definitivamente los sueños sí se cumplen. Gracias.
Next, we welcome to the double diamond, the double D classification and rank. Let's hear it for the next of our recipients, who's going to be saying a few words to us all. Please put your hands together for Nixon Ayala.
Hola, 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 Dubái. ¿Cómo estamos? ¿Bien? No lo siento, no lo siento. ¿Quiénes quieren ser millonarios? Tienes que tomar una decisión y una acción para que puedas cambiar tus resultados. En la vida hay dos factores: ser un perdedor o ser un ganador. ¿Quién hoy se para en la cima y dice, yo soy un ganador? No lo siento, ¿quieren ganar dinero? Crypto Future. Quiero agradecer a Jeffer, a Floracy Martínez, a Andrea Jaramillo y a todo el equipo del movimiento Bitboard. Sumamente agradecido por estar aquí. Y yo sé que vamos a hacer cosas increíbles. Gracias.
Thank you.
All solutions in one place. Your cryptocurrency is future. Come to Crypto Future. The time has come. It's time has come. The future is now. Crypto Future. The future has arrived. Crypto Future to change your life.
And next up, the fourth and final of our double diamonds this afternoon. And making their way onto stage to say a few words to us all, Yerson Saceno.
¿Cómo estamos, Dubái? Muy buenas noches, la verdad, súper agradecido, emocionado. Quiero dar las gracias a Mr. Jeffer Rivera, la verdad, hermano, estás cambiando la vida de muchísimas personas. A mis patrocinadores, Floracy y Andrea, los felicito y súper agradecido con todo mi equipo, con mi hermano y socio Jason Saucedo, con Osvaldo Ramírez, con Rafa Suárez y con todo el equipo que estamos trayendo, más de 20,000 personas. Actualmente tengo 21 años de edad, sé que soy muy joven y gracias a Crypto Future logré cambiar mi vida, logré cambiar mi mentalidad. Y hoy en día estamos ayudando a muchísimas personas gracias a ti, hermano, y te felicito. Vamos con todo, muchas gracias.
words, congratulations to all of our double Ds, the double diamonds being ranked accordingly by our friends at Crypto Future. Yeson is one of 4. And once we've got that photo, we will ask everyone to join us in the middle of the stage. So let's get all of our double diamonds up here. If we can get everyone, all the double diamonds up on the main stage. So Yerson, Nixon, Lady, and Jason.
Crypto future, la 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 la. Crypto future, crypto future, crypto future, la 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 la. Crypto future, crypto future, crypto future, la 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 la. Crypto future, crypto future.
So well done to Double Diamonds. Congratulations to they. And now, as they make their way off the stage, we get ready to fly that little bit higher as well. In fact, we're going higher and higher. And you go higher than double, well, you go triple, don't you? We're trying to make it happen now. We're trying to create the future. We're trying to live the future for you today. You've got to have that purpose. You've got to have that purpose, that belief, that drive to become the best that you want to do. And these people are doing exactly that. Because what makes you grow is the decision to overcome, to want to be better every single day. And that's why we go from double bubble and double trouble to triple madness. It's time now to call on stage the Triple Diamond top leaders. 2 extraordinary individuals, and therefore we'll ask you please to get behind them, show your love, show your support as we welcome out onto stage Carlos Melendez.
Your cryptocurrency is future.
Hola, ¿cómo están todos? How are you, everybody? Make noise in the house. I want to thank you, everybody. Quiero darle las gracias a todos los que están aquí, pero no quiero aprovechar este momento. Quiero aprovechar este momento no para celebrar mi triple diamante, sino para agradecerle a todas las personas que están aquí. Quiero que todo el mundo se pare en este momento. Everybody stand up. Everybody stand up, please, because por ustedes es que yo he logrado esto. Las personas que quiero agradecerles son a todos. Everybody here is helping me to reach this triple diamond. It's not my goal, it's yours. So todas las personas que están aquí, quiero agradecerle, aprovechar este momento para saludar al equipo Elite. Haga ruido, equipo Elite. Allá está el equipo Elite, el equipo de Latin Rich con Esteban Pineda. Por allá está Esteban Pineda, mi líder por allá en Colombia. Y now I want to thank you, my Philippine group in Asia. Okay, I want to congratulations to Crypto Coach Emily from Philippines. They're doing a great job. They are the reason I'm standing here as a triple diamond. Okay, so I want you guys from Philippines to make a big noise in the house. Thank you, everybody. My goal is to have you have the best moment ever in this company. This company is doing everything right. Okay? Who got up on that? Nobody, right? Philippines, Asia, Colombia, Latinoamérica, we're going to make history. Colombia, Latinoamérica, Asia, vamos a hacer historia. Gracias a todos.
Thanks, buddy. Well, Carlos is popular, and he is a very deserving recipient of his triple diamond ranking. Not many triple diamonds out there, but Carlos is one of them. Well done to you, Carlos, for picking that one up. We have one more name for you as well, and I'm sure you'll be making just as much noise because also picking up and being recognized as Triple Diamond here this afternoon is Maris Oliveira.
Crypto future, crypto future, crypto future. La 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 la.
Good afternoon, Crypto Future! Olá, pessoal, boa noite para vocês, boa tarde, né?
Good afternoon, guys.
Estou muito feliz, eu sou do Brasil.
I'm very happy. I'm from Brazil.
Tem pessoas aí que vão ganhar muito dinheiro do Brasil?
There are people here who are going to make a lot of money from Brazil.
Há 6 meses atrás eu me encontrava como a maioria das pessoas no mundo.
6 months ago, I used to be like everyone in this world.
Mas eu não permiti que uma pandemia me parasse.
But I did not allow the pandemic to stop me.
O seu futuro depende das suas escolhas agora.
Your future depends on your choices now.
E as suas escolhas vão determinar o que você vai colher.
And your choices are going to determine what you're going to do with your future.
O meu futuro está acontecendo agora e o seu?
My future is happening now, and yours.
In yours?
In yours.
It's now.
It's now. Your future is now.
Essa empresa pode fazer você sair do zero a ser um milionário.
This company can make you come to the nothing and be a millionaire.
E se você é um milionário, pode ficar bilionário.
And if you are a millionaire, you can be a billionaire.
Eu sou prova disso. Venham para Crypto Future.
I'm the living proof of this. Come to the Crypto Future.
Obrigada.
Thank you.
Obrigada.
Crypto future, crypto future, la 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 la. Crypto future, crypto future, crypto future, la 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 la. Crypto future, crypto future, crypto future, la la.
So let's hear it one more time for the extraordinary Maris Oliveira. And congratulations to all of our Triple Diamond recipients. Okay, we're going to be back with a little bit more shortly. Jiva, thank you very much indeed to you. But we are going to move our attention to the culmination of proceedings. We've got some rather special individuals that we want to recognise. And we've got a very, very special show for you coming up in just a few moments' time. What a party. I hope you're enjoying it. Congratulations to everyone that has achieved extraordinary feats already this afternoon. But at this moment, we want to call everyone's attention to, as I mentioned, the grand finale. The awards are the Crown Ambassador moments. We are about to recognise the Crown Ambassadors of Crypto Future. They are the shining lights, the leading examples that everyone else should aspire to follow. 4 great leaders will be honoured here this afternoon, bringing a wealth of experience and potential to the floor, all who are doing an extraordinary job at Crypto Future. They took the decision to be in this moment, to create this future, to make this future and live it now. And therefore, before we honour them in person up here on stage, we would like to honour them courtesy of the cast and crew of Le Pearl with the Crown Ambassador Show. Enjoy. I do hope that you have enjoyed the show thus far. We have plenty more to come, including, of course, 2 extraordinary giveaways of great generosity, courtesy of our friends at Crypto Future. And I think it's probably the right time, is it not, for us to show appreciation. You have come down here at the invite of the team at Crypto Future. So maybe I could ask you, please, to put your hands together, show your appreciation for Crypto Future. To that end, we will be honouring the Crown Ambassadors in just a few moments' time. That is coming your way momentarily, and we will ask you, of course, to stick around for that moment. The Crown Ambassadors will be recognised for their extraordinary achievements and the hard work that they have put in. As I said, I hope you've enjoyed the afternoon. Any feedback would be appreciated. Straight after the show, we will ask you to stick around, to mingle, to network, and of course to get that all-important selfie, which everyone has been trying to get throughout as well. Thank you very much indeed for your understanding as well with regards to the COVID protocols that are in place at present. A huge thanks to all of the staff here for ensuring your safety and security in the heart of Dubai. So we will have the Crown Ambassadors honoured in just a few moments' time. Straight after that, we're into the awards. Then, of course, we will be handing out some prizes, and then we mingle and party. And I think that all of you are in mood for a party a little later on. Celebrations aplenty will continue, and it's so good to see so many nationalities, so many national flags being recognised up here on the main stage. The man is with us. So the moment is upon us. It is time for us to honour the Crown Ambassadors. To give you an idea, well, keep your eyes on the screen, but also please welcome the man of the moment, the special moment, the special man. He is the CEO, Mr. Jeffer Rivera.
Thank you. Thank you.
You'll be able to hear me. Oh, there we are. We're back in the room. Now, Jeff, whatever you do not jump, all right? Okay? I know it's very, very enticing. And as much excitement as we get, please, please don't jump until the end, at least. Listen, we can't thank you enough for hosting us here today. From the bottom of my heart, we thank you for your hospitality. We're going to ask you, though, to stay with us just for a few more moments to honour some very special individuals. We've given you an idea of why they are special, but now is the opportunity to honour them with the CEO and hear from them as well. And we start with those that dreamed the future of glory. That moment has arrived. The future is now. And that's how it started, walking with some rather extraordinary steps, well directed. This duo that you're about to see out here on the main bridge are quite simply smashing records across the world. Records are there to be set, to be broken, I know, but they are literally knocking them out of the ballpark. Translate that one, my friends at the top. They were the ones who took a very first step the first step in Europe, in the whole continent of Europe. Soon after, they were already all over the world. They have very quickly become global in their approach. They carry the most emblematic title of all, Direct Sales System of Crypto Future. They are the global master distributors. Those are the titles that you really, really want. They are also, if you like, a point of reference, of excellence. For many of you out there aspiring to achieve what they have, a point of reference for the many distributors around the world. Goes without saying, today they are up there with the best paid in the multi-level marketing industry worldwide. And they have become the first ever crown ambassadors of Crypto Future. On behalf of Crypto Future, I want everyone, please, and I know it's been a long afternoon, to be upstanding to show your appreciation, a standing ovation if we can, as we honor the extraordinary couple, the extraordinary achievements of your crown ambassadors, Rinat and Maxim!
Crypto future, crypto future, crypto future, la 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 la. Crypto future, crypto future, crypto future, la 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 la. Crypto future, crypto future, crypto future, la 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 la. Crypto future, crypto future, crypto future, la 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 la. Welcome to the future of crypto. The technology has arrived, a universe of opportunities, and all your investments with ease. The time has come, it's time has come, the future is now. Crypto future, the future has arrived. Crypto future to change your life, yeah, 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 yeah. Crypto future, crypto future, crypto future, la 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 la.
Well, these two really are the future. Let's hear it for Rinat and Maxim, who are setting new standards, setting the bar ever higher. And they have just been crowned the new ambassadors. Rinat, Maxim, let's have a few words from you.
The future has arrived. All solutions in one place. Your cryptocurrency's future. Come to Crypto Future.
So Rinat, Maxim are up there at the moment. Fellas, you want to say a few words?
Раз. Слышно? О! У нас нет слов, есть эмоции. Давайте просто немножечко пошумим. Крипто. 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 Зажжем! Лучше.
Спасибо, друзья. Я хочу поблагодарить мистера Джеффа Рибера за все это, за всю возможность, которую он предоставил нам. Я хочу выразить благодарность Максиму, в России, Андрея. Это фантастическая команда. Наш результат, который мы сегодня видим, это командная работа, это наша работа. Это не мы сделали, это команда сделала. Благодарю. Я очень вас люблю. Этот запуск компании Crypto Future, это сегодня старт. До этого был только предстарт. Мы знакомились, что компания живая, настоящая, что Джеффер живой человек, что это все по-настоящему. На это ушло 60 дней на предстарт. Сегодня официальный старт, поэтому можно сказать, начнется настоящая работа. Мы планируем до конца года, возможно, не знаю, в 10, может, 100 раз еще увеличить команду и объем работы. А в следующем году я думаю, что этот чек, который вы видите сейчас, эти результаты, я думаю, все сидящие сегодня в зале, у всех будет такой же статус. Согласны? У всех прямо. Все, я закончил. Я хочу пригласить наших друзей Флораси и Андрея.
Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for Riman and Maxim!
Спасибо!
Welcome to the future of crypto. The technology has arrived.
So, how do you follow a moment like that? The global masters of the crypto future. They are there in the flesh here to hang around with them a little later on to find out their secrets. And if you're after secrets, well, the next couple have really set this industry on fire. A couple who made the decision to seize the moment, to make their own future and create dreams for thousands of others. United by love, connected by that vision of the future. Resilient and with a huge work ethic to boot as well. This power couple has been, well, it's been changing what we do on this planet. They've been bringing that Latin American flair to this business and this world. They are, quite simply, the Bitcoin couple. They are known that the world over. They're with us here tonight. They're experienced, they're motivating, they're icons in many ways. One, an icon of the MLM industry. On the other side, a talented, contagious, charismatic young woman, where one purpose was to change the life of their beautiful family, and they have succeeded. Incredible couple. Hard-working, disciplined, focused, determined, and extraordinary results. Again, results that you really would not believe. They have a legion of followers, many of whom are with us here today. They've changed the lives of families around the world, not just their own, but many families around the world. So, enough from me. It's over to the CEO, it's over to Hefe and all of the team, because we would like to, well, again, ask you to show your appreciation for the Bitcoin couple who have set this industry on fire, who are doing extraordinary things, and they are extraordinary individuals. Please welcome to the stage your crown ambassadors, none other than Andrea Jaramillo and Flarasi Martinez.
Welcome to the future of crypto. The technology has arrived. A universe of opportunities and investments with fees.
Congratulations then to Andrea Floresi. And we will try and get a few words from the master distributors of the crypto future and our new crown ambassadors.
Crypto future, la 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 la.
Uau, uau! Impressionante. Impressionante. Eu sou acostumado a palco, mas hoje eu estou muito nervoso por essa grandiosidade.
I'm used to the stage, but today I'm very amazed by this grand stage. I'm a little bit nervous. So.
Hoje é um dia de agradecimento. E as minhas palavras serão 100% agradecimento.
Today is a day to be grateful, so my words will be only about being thankful and grateful for this day.
Quero primeiramente agradecer a Deus. Primeiramente a Deus.
First, I want to thank God. First, always God.
Porque Ele nos deu a oportunidade de estar aqui hoje. Sem a permissão dele, ninguém estaria aqui.
Because He has given us the permission to be here today. Without God's permission, we wouldn't be here.
Em segundo lugar, eu queria agradecer o dono de tudo isso, Jeffrey Ribeira, que há 60 dias atrás me fez um convite para vir a Dubai. E eu vim a Dubai e não voltei mais, estou aqui há 60 dias.
Second of all, I would like to thank the owner of all that, Jeffrey Ribeira. 60 days ago, he made me an invitation to come to Dubai, and I haven't left since then. So thank you, Jeff.
E agora, o mais importante, eu quero agradecer a presença de todos, independente se é da minha rede, se não é da minha rede, eu quero agradecer a presença de todos porque eu sei que vocês vieram de longe.
And now I would like to thank all of you for being here, no matter where you're from, no matter which company you're from. I'm just very thankful for you to be here. Thank you, guys.
Porque eu sei que não adianta a CryptoFilter fazer uma mega estrutura dessa, porque vocês são necessários para fazer o êxito desse negócio.
Because I know that nothing else matters, but people. People are the most important thing to be here. They make this all possible.
Eu quero agradecer a todos os qualificados, as pessoas que vieram da América Latina, os líderes que vieram da América Latina, os líderes que vieram da Ásia, Filipinas, os líderes que vieram dos Estados Unidos, os líderes que vieram da Europa, vocês que fizeram o sucesso da CryptoFilter.
I want to thank everyone from all the countries, from Philippines, from Europe, from China, from Russia. You made the success of the CryptoFilter. You made this success. Thank you.
Agradecer também, que é muito importante, o meu patrocinador, Renate e Maxim, que me deram a oportunidade, que foram as primeiras pessoas que me convidaram.
I also would like to thank my sponsors who gave me the opportunity to do all of this.
E por último, e também muito importante, a minha companheira, a minha esposa, a minha amiga, a minha sócia, a minha amante, a minha namorada.
And the last but not least, I want to thank my wife, my everything, my partner, my lover, my friend, the best thing in my life.
A mulher que enquanto eu estou dormindo, descansando, ela está lá dando suporte para a rede, falando inglês, falando espanhol. Graças, meu amor, te amo.
Thank you so much, my love. The woman who, when I'm sleeping, she's there working, she's there speaking English and Spanish, giving everything support. She's the reason of this. Thank you, my love.
Hoje é um dia muito especial. Hoje é um dia muito importante. Hoje é um dia histórico. E vocês são provas disso. Vocês estão compartilhando isso. Vocês são pioneiros.
Today is a historical day, and you guys are pioneers on this. You're presenting this. Thank you so much.
Gracias, gracias. Obrigado, obrigado. Thank you.
Hello, everyone. Are you ready to start in CryptoFilter or no? My name is Andrea Jaramillo. I'm so happy and thank you for God to be here with each one. Why? Because this is a big opportunity. Mi nombre es Andrea Jaramillo.
Estoy muy agradecida con Dios y con la vida por estar con cada uno de ustedes. Because we live just once. You need to change your life. You need to take a decision. Porque tú eres el único responsable de tus resultados. Así que toma acción, porque Crypto Future está revolucionando la industria del marketing multinivel. Recuerda, el proyecto más grande de tu vida eres tú. Así que toma acción y únete a nosotros, porque los sueños sí se cumplen. Muchas gracias a todos.
Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together then for our Crown ambassadors, the fan favourites. Let's hear it one more time for Andrea and Florencia. Congratulations then to our Crown ambassadors. Huge thanks to our CEO as well. Okay, who wants to win? The giving away has not finished yet, but I would ask you please to get your lucky numbers out and ready. Why? Because it's time for one lucky person to take home not one, but 2 gold iPhones, courtesy of Versace. It's 2 iPhones, go for the price of 1. We couldn't give it away a little earlier on, so make sure you have your voucher, your number ready. Let's go to the prize draw. The prizes are ready. Let's give them a little bit of a spin and see where we're going to end. This could end, well, we could either be home by midnight or we could be home in about half an hour. Who knows? Let's find out. So, numbers at the ready, please, peeps, because we're going to go through these pretty quickly. First up then, 2 gold iPhones from Versace. I'm looking for raffle tickets. Ticket number 0113. 0113. There's the number there. It's 0113. Does anyone have the winning ticket number? Ticket number 0113. Anybody got that one for us? We're going to go through them pretty quickly, so I'm looking for a winner here. Oh, you got it? You got it? Come on down. Let's have a look. We might have a winner, which would be an absolute miracle. Given that we took about 12 cards out earlier on. Right, bring that card down. We need to verify. So where's our winner? Here she comes. She will be escorted down. Straight after this, we're going to go into the next of our prize draws. There's a biggie as well. It's a huge prize brought to you by Crypto Future. But that one will be next. This is now, and it's this lovely lady who is the recipient by the looks of things. She's got a ticket number, so as long as it says 0113, she gets not 1, but 2 gold iPhones. So, here she comes. Let's verify this and make sure it's the right ticket. Sounds confident. So, 0113, 0113. Congratulations, well done to you. We have our winner. If you want to come on over here to receive your 2, not 1, but 2 golden iPhones, courtesy of Versace. You got enough hands? One? Okay, check. It's 1. Congratulations to you. Well done. Enjoy that one. Thank you very much indeed. Okay, so decision's been taken. We're gonna raffle the other golden iPhone. So, oh, hang on. 2 became 1. We've still got another one in the draw. So let's keep this fun going. We've given it a spin. Let's draw the numbers. Okay, so we've had one winner. Who's up next for the next of the iPhones? It is ticket number 0372. 0372. Where's my camera? There's my camera. It's 0372. Anyone got that one? Have a little look at your tickets. 0372. Do we have a winner anywhere? If you've got the ticket, let us know. Otherwise, we will be redrawing. So, last call for 0372. Anyone got 0372? 0372. Let's count it down. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It's not going to 0372. It is going to ticket number. And let's see how we go with this one. Ticket number 0025. Ooh. 0025. You got it? Brilliant. We got a winner. As long as we can see that ticket. 0025. Looks like it is the winning ticket.
The future has arrived. All solutions in one place. Your cryptocurrency's future.
Let's double check the ticket. That's the one, brother. Well done to you. Congratulations. This is your golden iPhone.
Has come. The future is now. Crypto future. The future has arrived. Crypto future to change your life.
So congratulations to our 2 winners. Time now for the big prize. And time now to welcome back onto the stage the man with the plan, the man that's made this one possible. If we can ask the CEO, Jeffer Rivera, to join us yet again to make the presentation of our grand prize this afternoon. So Jeffer, if you are around, we'll get you down onto stage to make that presentation. And we want a little bit of positive energy here. Why? Because we want to see everyone getting involved before we hand out this next prize. Reason being, it's a pretty big prize. It's a very generous prize, and it's a prize that won't be given away lightly. It happens here, it happens now. One person, one of you, will be walking away with a wallet full of Bitcoin. A wallet full of Bitcoin is the next prize. It is the equivalent of a 0-kilometer brand new Mercedes car. So if you've got the equivalent of that, it will be in your Bitcoin wallet by the end of this draw. That's our grand prize. It is the big prize, and we're going to receive in Bitcoin on the spot directly from the CEO. So let's get Jeff out here to make the draw. Where is Jeffer Rivera? He's coming out. So as soon as the CEO makes his way out here, he will make the draw. And a quick reminder of that prize. It is the equivalent in Bitcoin of a 0-kilometer brand new Mercedes-Benz car, okay? So the equivalent of that price into your Bitcoin wallet. So, Jeffer, if I could ask you please to make your way out here to draw this rather extraordinary and very generous prize, I must say. So thank you to you and all the team. And boss, can I ask you to do the honors? Let's give it one last little squiz. Well, make sure that there is parity for us all. Get down, get down. Right, they're all in. Okay. So, the CEO will now dive in and tell us the winning number. Remember, this prize is extraordinary. Bitcoin equivalent of a 0-kilometer Mercedes car. Javier, if you want to tell us exactly what the winning number is.
El número es 0038.
0038. Have we got a winner? All by the sound
Yes.
of the things we do. Well, she certainly sounds excited, that's for sure. Judging by the screams over there, I think the reality will set in just a few moments' time. We've got a winner straight away for our grand prize, and she'll make her way down here to accept that extraordinary prize. Bitcoin equivalent of a 0 kilometer Mercedes-Benz car. And the Bitcoin winner with our friends at Crypto Future here with us now. We must verify that ticket first and foremost. Let's just have a look at the ticket. It is that ticket. It is correct. 0038. We've got the winning tickets. We've got our winner. So congratulations to you. Well done to our winner. Congratulations to them. And a huge thanks. So we get the mic on, yeah? So if we could put this mic back up to you, please.
You need to cell phone to the Bitcoin. Right now, go. Yeah, right now.
We're going to do the transfer now. So this is what this man does. He does it right here, right now. No messing around after the event or anything like that. That transfer is being made as we speak. Bitcoin equivalent being put into the Bitcoin wallet. The cameras are there to record the moment. And in just a few moments' time, I think the excitement levels are going to be heading northwards. Do stick around, we've got another show coming from Le Pearl in just a few moments' time to wrap things up. As we celebrate and congratulate, we will, of course, be bringing you yet more world-class entertainment down here at Le Pearl. It's the handshake, proves it all. It has been done. And there is the evidence to show that the transfer to the wallet has been completed already.
The technology has arrived, a universe of opportunities and investments with fees.
And here you go. If you put your eyes on the screen, you will be able to see that transfer has been complete. Can we just get it on the main camera? That's right, just so we can see it there.
Crypto future to change your life. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Crypto future, crypto future, crypto future.
It's just the way we roll. It's just the way the team at Crypto Future roll. Congratulations to our winner. Huge thanks to the CEO as well. Kevin, thank you very much indeed to you. Right, stay seated. We've got another amazing award-winning show coming your way in just a few moments' time. Then we'll wrap things up with, and you want to listen to this one, a massive, massive announcement coming your way after this.
Solutions in one place. Your cryptocurrency's future. Come to Crypto Future. The time has come. Its time has come. The future is now. Crypto Future. The future has arrived. Crypto Future to change your life. Yeah, 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 yeah. Crypto Future. Crypto Future. Crypto Future. La 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 la. Crypto Future. Crypto Future. Crypto Future.
Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, again, please put your hands together for the cast and crew of Nepal down here at Habtoor City. Truly extraordinary. Could you do that? Could you do that? Could you? We'll give it a go, maybe, a little later on? No, probably not. Do not try this at home, okay? Look, I hope you enjoyed the afternoon. What did I say last time when I was out here? I said we're going to have some world-class, award-winning shows. You've just had that. I also said, stay with us. Why? Because we've got some big breaking news. Crypto Future, as you, I hopefully will have understood, has started big. It has started big. But now it's going to go, well, as you've just seen there, up there. It's going to go to the atmosphere. It's going to go stratospheric. It is going to go bigger than big. To bring us that news, there is only one man to do it. He is the visionary. He is the man that has made today possible. He is the man that has made so many dreams come true in this room here tonight. And therefore, I'll ask you to join me in welcoming, with that big news, the CEO, Mr. Jeffer Rivera.
Buenas tardes.
The future has arrived. Crypto future to change your life.
Espero que la estén pasando bien. De verdad, como hace un momento les hablaba, no traje nada preparado. Generalmente no hablo en público. La verdad, al comienzo un poco nervioso, pero ahora tranquilo. ¿Okay? No traje nada preparado para hablar porque quería que salga del corazón directamente todo lo que estamos sintiendo, todo lo que estamos haciendo ahora. De verdad que fue un esfuerzo grande que hemos logrado hacer para que todas las personas, aparte de tener la información que venimos dando cada vez, tengan la experiencia del mejor lugar para mí en Dubái de entretenimiento que es la Pearl. Entonces, si nos podemos dar cuenta, estamos en la mejor ciudad del mundo, en el mejor lugar de entretenimiento del mundo y en la mejor empresa del mundo, del marketing multinivel. Es importante saber de que todos los que estamos aquí somos las personas con las que estamos iniciando en liderazgo. No estamos comenzando con 0 personas, no estamos comenzando con un país. Así que yo vine a decir ahora algunas novedades de las que tenemos ahora para mostrarle cómo estamos en la compañía. Número 1, tenemos más de 95 millones en transacciones. Si no me equivoco, hasta hoy en la noche o mañana llegamos a los 100 millones de transacciones de capitalización de la compañía. 100 millones, señores. 100 millones de dólares comenzando. ¿Okay? Oficialmente desde el día de hoy es el día 0 de la compañía. Entonces, movimentamos 95 millones de dólares y tenemos 30 millones de dólares en compensación a todas las personas, pago de comisiones, solo Crypto Future. ¿Ok? Esto es muy importante saber, y ustedes lo saben, de que cada lunes, o ahora cada 10 días, vamos a ir actualizando todas las novedades que tenemos sobre la compañía. ¿Ok? Entonces, tenemos 110,000 distribuidores ya trabajando con nosotros. No estamos hablando de cuentas, estamos hablando de diferentes correos, ¿ok? Ese es el parámetro que tomamos nosotros para saber cuántas personas son. Cuentas tenemos más de 600,000, pero 110,000 usuarios con diferentes correos están con nosotros. Tenemos otra novedad que es muy importante, lo que le comentaba hace unos minutos atrás. El lanzamiento de la Cold Wallet con el EAL7. ¿Qué quiere decir? Toda la seguridad que ustedes puedan conocer en cuanto a tecnología, blockchain, encriptación, todo lo que se refiere a ciberseguridad, la vamos a tener con nuestra billetera. Es importante tomar en cuenta estos puntos técnicos que muchas veces no son los más emocionantes, pero sí nos dan la tranquilidad de poder guardar nuestro dinero, guardar nuestras inversiones en la propia billetera de la compañía. Tenemos también el nuevo back office. Tuvimos en este prelanzamiento, la mayoría de ustedes lo saben, que en este prelanzamiento tuvimos muchas pruebas y errores, dificultades con la accesibilidad, con la parte donde se colgaba el sistema, tenía que refrescar el nuevo sistema del dominio. Todo lo que nosotros vimos durante este tiempo en cuanto a los errores, fuimos solucionando. Entonces, desarrollamos el nuevo back office con un sistema muchísimo más rápido, más ágil, más amigable, más friendly, en el sentido de que puedan ustedes manejar y las personas que no conocen sean fáciles de enseñar este back office. ¿Ok? Tenemos el nuevo website, que es nuestra página, que será oficialmente la distribuidora de información oficial. Semana a semana tenemos el equipo de los IT que nos irán mostrando y viendo a todas las personas los avances que vamos teniendo sobre la compañía. La nueva website será la website oficial de Crypto Future y nuestra grandiosa moneda que es CryptoCoin. De ahí partiremos, como muchos saben, los que conocen sobre criptomoneda, necesitamos sitios oficiales certificados para que nosotros podamos dar hincapié al inicio de la criptomoneda. ¿Ok? Entonces ese es el nuevo website. El número 4, nuevas aplicaciones de iOS y de Cold Wallet. Como les decía al comienzo, toda la aplicación de la billetera no solamente será por computadora, va a ser por aplicaciones para smartphone, para iOS, para Android, y así ustedes pueden tener en cualquiera de los sistemas operativos que desarrollen, tener sus propias aplicaciones. Y por último, tenemos la nueva aplicación para Android y Apple de Crypto Future. La tenemos lista, la tenemos preparada para Android. Lamentablemente, por un tema de días, Apple aún no nos los ha aprobado, pero calculo que 5 días vamos a tener lista todas las aplicaciones, la aplicación en Apple y en Android. ¿Ok? Entonces, ya tenemos la aprobación de Apple, que es lo más importante. Solamente estamos esperando subir nuestra aplicación para que todos puedan descargar. Entonces, esto le dará mayor facilidad a ustedes para la herramienta, para que puedan trabajar y todos podamos hacerlo mucho más rápido, mucho más eficiente, para que tengamos un mejor resultado dentro de la compañía. ¿Okay? Entonces, esto será lo mejor que nosotros vamos a tener dentro de la parte de la compañía. Todas las novedades, como se los vengo repitiendo, se los vengo diciendo constantemente, serán hechas para que ustedes tengan toda la información, para que no se tergiverse la información, que muchas veces cuando uno va pasando información de persona a persona, se va distorsionando la información. Entonces, cualquier persona que necesite información sobre un tema específico, tiene 2 opciones: visitar el website oficial o a través del ticket, a través de la plataforma, pueden hacer sus preguntas correspondientes. ¿Ok? Muchísimas gracias. Este pequeño tiempo es para ustedes y que lo disfruten. ¿Ok? Muchas gracias.
Solutions in one place. Your cryptocurrency's future. Come to Crypto Future.
Señoras y señores, oficialmente, hoy 30 de julio, lanzamos CryptoCoin en las exchanges públicas a nivel mundial, Hobbit y DX Trade, y muy pronto, días en Binance. Nuestra moneda, señores, será revolucionaria porque somos la primera moneda donde nosotros vamos a alcanzar grandes precios por la usabilidad que nosotros mismos le vamos a dar. La historia de Crypto Future, al comienzo, algunas personas saben de que la idea era capitalizarnos para poder hacer una empresa de tecnología y queríamos hacerlo a través de crowdfunding, ¿verdad? Es la misma cantidad de dinero, pero con solo máximo 10, 20, 100 personas para poder capitalizar y hacer. Pero nos dimos cuenta que a medida del tiempo, las personas eran mucho más importantes que solo el dinero, por la operatividad, transacciones, órdenes de compra, órdenes de venta, lo que se necesita para poder lanzar una criptomoneda. Entonces, quiero presentarle el roadmap de la compañía, de la criptomoneda, el cual comenzamos hoy, 30 de julio, con las preventas. No se olviden que esta criptomoneda, CryptoCoin, es de la red de Ethereum, ERC20, ERC20, se desprende de la red de blockchain de Ethereum, logrando así mayor seguridad, mayor viabilidad para que nosotros podamos comprar y vender la misma criptomoneda. También, CryptoCoin está integrada con la Cold Wallet. Nuestra Cold Wallet es la única billetera del mundo actualmente que puede soportar CryptoCoin. Cold Wallet soporta 5 criptomonedas: Bitcoin, Ethereum, Dogecoin, Litecoin y CryptoCoin. Comenzamos así, ¿por qué? Porque queremos que en nuestro propio ecosistema, las personas que forman parte de ello, que no solamente es Crypto Future, utilicen cada una de las unidades de negocio. Y es por eso que hemos pensado cómo hacer viable y que puedan utilizar todo el ecosistema dentro de la propia compañía. Esto le dará beneficios no solamente a ustedes, sino que a la compañía obtener ganancias para que podamos seguir creciendo y creciendo. Lanzamiento, tenemos el CryptoCoin.io, es la página oficial de la criptomoneda. La criptomoneda vamos a lanzar ya desde ahora. Ustedes pueden entrar, descargarse las aplicaciones de Hotbit, DX Trade y ver cómo la criptomoneda está intercambiable con USDT, con Bitcoin y con otras 2 monedas más que en el transcurso del día vamos a habilitar para que puedan comprar, ¿ok? Mientras tanto, pueden utilizar ustedes el cambio USDT con CryptoCoin hasta que nos vayan aprobando las otras criptomonedas. Tenemos en días nomás, esta semana, entramos a CoinMarketCap. Vamos a entrar en un nivel muy alto porque no es como crear cualquier criptomoneda que cualquier persona que conozca sobre tecnología lo pueda hacer. Tenemos todos los respaldos. Gracias a Dios hemos avanzado mucho más rápido. Creo que el crecimiento de Crypto Future nos dio o nos hizo adelantarnos y hacer las cosas más rápidas. Sinceramente, yo siempre les comento a algunas personas con las que converso. Yo no pensé que estemos en el prelanzamiento con más de 100,000 personas ya registradas. Entonces, todo esto movió todo muy rápido. Realmente nos hemos movido, hemos trabajado 24/7 para que esto se pueda dar, para llegar a los tiempos cabales, para no defraudar a las personas y para que todas las personas vean que sí tenemos el producto, el cual nos hará ganar millones y millones de dólares. Es importante saber también que la criptomoneda tendrá el 15 de agosto una preventa. Solamente voy a disponer 25,000 criptomonedas a 4,600. Hoy, según ustedes pudieron descargarse la aplicación y ver, hoy vendimos como 5 monedas en test, las cuales no nos duró ni 4 minutos. Entonces la gente está esperando, el plan que estamos desarrollando está funcionando. La gente, traders que no de la comunidad de nosotros, pero que se van a unir luego después de esto, está esperando el lanzamiento de la criptomoneda. Hemos destinado una caja, un fondo de marketing en la parte del pre-lanzamiento para que se haga el marketing en las diferentes casas de cambio dentro de sus propios momentos de noticias y diferentes traders, influencers sobre la criptomoneda. Entonces, lanzamos el 15 de agosto, la preventa, 25,000 monedas, la siguiente preventa, $4,750. Las personas que compren el 15 de agosto, luego de 10 días podrán tener una ganancia de $150 por cada moneda. ¿Ok? ¿Por qué lo estamos haciendo escalado? Porque a la medida que las personas vayan comprando con anterioridad, tendrán mayores retornos cuando salgamos al mercado con $5,000 por criptomoneda. El tercer prelanzamiento va a ser el 30 de septiembre. 25,000 criptomonedas, $4,850 por cada una. Y por último, 50,000 criptomonedas, $5,000 el 25 de octubre. Y todas las personas que hayan comprado en este tiempo, desde agosto hasta octubre, van a poder tener ganancias aparte de la comunidad, aparte del ecosistema, aparte de Crypto Future, de todo lo que desarrollamos nosotros, van a poder y tener la herramienta, la CryptoCoin, para poder sacar rentabilidad en el mercado de traders. ¿Okay? Realmente es un trabajo impresionante lo que hemos hecho con los directores de IT. Es gente muy capaz, muy especializada, gente que llega arriba con dueños de exchange, con dueños de compañías que incluso quieren apostar por nosotros con nuestra criptomoneda. Algo muy importante, tenemos el mayor beneficio para que todas las personas que compren CryptoCoin, que inviertan a través de CryptoCoin en Crypto Future, todas las personas que inviertan con nuestra criptomoneda, cuando les toque sacar sus comisiones, retirar las ganancias debidas correspondientes que van haciendo, la empresa no cobrará nada de comisión por el apoyo que ustedes nos están dando a nosotros. ¿Ok? Todas las personas que utilicen CryptoCoin como inversión de aquí en adelante van a tener 0 tasa de comisión de por vida, hasta llegar hasta el 300% de su inversión. Llegando después, luego que tenemos ese gran beneficio, tenemos siguientes beneficios que no los vamos a anunciar hoy día por estrategia de marketing, pero para los que me conocen saben que lo tenemos desarrollado y lo vamos soltando para que vayamos creando expectativa. Tenemos algunas empresas que ya quieren aceptar nuestra criptomoneda. Empresas digitales, empresas de comunicación, empresas de servicios, de productos. Entonces, para nosotros se nos hace muy fácil tener la comunidad primero y somos el centro de atención para diferentes empresas que quieren y están viendo nuestra criptomoneda y nosotros mismos le estamos dando un valor adquisitivo. Entonces, es muy fácil para nosotros, gracias a ustedes, de que empresas grandes, reconocidas, nos puedan llamar y puedan ser ellos quienes nos propongan a nosotros que quieren aceptar nuestra criptomoneda. ¿Ok? Nuestra criptomoneda está lanzada, como les comenté hace un momento, en Hobbit. Ustedes pueden descargarse la aplicación, ver cómo ya estamos ahí en la transaccionabilidad, haciendo los testing, pero ya pública. ¿Ok? Eso es lo más importante que tenemos ahora en el evento de Crypto Future. Nuestra criptomoneda está lista, señores, para todas las personas que les dijeron que no lo íbamos a hacer. Aquí se lo demostramos. Entonces, vayámonos de Dubái, luego de presenciar todo este evento, a callar bocas, a demostrar con hechos que sí tenemos productos en Crypto Future. Muchísimas gracias. Adiós.
Right, we are, ladies and gentlemen. That is almost it for now. But we would, of course, well, congratulations to each and every one of you. I just want to extend my congratulations to all of you. Thank you so much indeed for being with us. I hope you've enjoyed the afternoon. Congratulations to all of our recipients, awards, or our prize winners. And congratulations to Crypto Future as well. It's been a truly eye-opening experience. We'd also like to express our thanks to everyone that's made this possible, not just the Crypto Future crew, but all the team down here at Le Pearl, and each and every one of you for traveling from far and wide to be with us here today. I think a special thanks has to be given as well to the man that's made this whole thing possible as well. And to that end, if I could ask the CEO, Jeff Rivera, to join us again on stage one final time, that would be appreciated. Before Jeff joins us, a quick little mention to all of our Emeralds and Diamonds recipients. If you have ranked Emerald, Diamond or above, there is a special dinner function for you this evening. For details on that complimentary dinner function for all the Emeralds and Diamonds, please do meet us in the VIP area or meet the team outside in the hall, the Crypto Future team outside in the hall, for details as to when and where that dinner will be. Okay, we got thumbs up. We've got the CEO. We've got you. Let's have a party. So, ladies and gentlemen, I know you've been making a lot of noise throughout the afternoon, and I thank you for that. It's been an absolute pleasure to be here. But please, could I ask you one final time just to make some noise for one person without whom many of you would not be here, and without whom we certainly wouldn't be here. So please go to the bottom of your souls and make some noise for the CEO, Mr. Jeff Rivera. Okay, it's been an absolute pleasure. Thank you so much indeed to you and your team. But look, we can't have a party without a drink and without a toast. So to that end, if you've got a drink up there, whatever it might be, can we ask you to charge your glass? Because we're all going to raise a glass now, okay? Drinks are at your apparel there, so make sure you've got a drink in your hands. And let's bring out the Diamond crew. Here comes the Diamond team, all of our Diamonds who will be joining us as we raise a glass, along with the CEO, to recognize the achievements of all. So come on, let's bring the Diamond team out, as all of those that have been ranked Diamond, Double Diamond and Triple Diamond will be joining us out here. So come on out, let's get the team out. All of those recognized will come on out now. They're a bit reluctant. I think they might be having a big party in the wings at the moment. Come on then, guys. Let's get you out. Here they come. We only need one person to start. Come on then. So put your hands together for all of our Diamonds, our Double Diamonds, our Crown Ambassadors. Come on out, guys. Take the limelight as we ask you to come and join us here. Let's get the CEO a drink. And we'll ask you, please, to raise your glasses as well. Another show coming away to Berlin in a moment. But as we toast the success of Crypto Future, we thank each and every one of you. Ladies and gentlemen, your glasses in the air, please, as we toast the future of Crypto Future.
Has come, the future is now. Crypto Future, the future has arrived. Crypto Future to change your life. Yeah. Crypto Future, Crypto Future, Crypto
Talking of the future, we have one more show to blow your socks off here this evening. So stay around for that one. There will be plenty of toastings, plenty of celebrations into the week's more hours. Quick reminder, Emeralds and Diamonds, you're invited for dinner. If you want details, meet us in the VIP area or the main hall outside. Speak to any of the team and we'll give you details on that. But just remains for me to say a huge thank you to each and every one of you. The future is now, as we have said. The toast has been raised, the glasses have been raised, and we thank you very much indeed. Ladies and gentlemen, one more time, put your hands together for all the team at Crypto Future.
It's time has come, the future is now. Crypto Future, the future has arrived. Crypto Future to change your life.
So as we say farewell to our diamonds, we say a big thank you to Jeff and all the team at Crypto. We say thank you to you. We will be playing out with our finale, courtesy of Le Pearl, so do stick around for what promises to be an extraordinary closing show. As soon as the stage is cleared, we will have one final dance for you. In the meantime, make your way straight after that out to get some food and beverage, where we will be catching up with each and every one of you. But stay with us here in the hall as we close things off in style with the bell. On behalf of all the team at Crypto Future, we thank you.
Crypto future, crypto future, crypto future, la 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 la. Crypto future, crypto future, crypto future, la 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 la. Crypto future, crypto future, crypto future, la 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 la. Crypto future, crypto future, crypto future, la 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 la. Crypto future, crypto future, crypto future, la 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 la. Crypto future, crypto future, crypto future, la 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 la. Crypto future, crypto future, crypto future, la 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 la. Crypto future, crypto future, crypto future, la 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 la. Crypto future, crypto future, crypto future, la 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 la. Crypto future, crypto future, crypto future, la 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 la. Crypto future, crypto future, crypto future, la 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 la. Welcome to the future of crypto. The technology has arrived, a universe of opportunities, and investments with fees. The time has come, its time has come, the future is now. Crypto future, the future has arrived. Crypto future to change your life. Yeah, 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 yeah. Crypto future, crypto future, crypto future, la 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 la. Crypto future, crypto future, crypto future, la 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 la. Crypto future, crypto future, crypto future, la 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 la. Crypto future, crypto future, crypto future, la 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 la. The future has arrived. All solutions in one place. Crypto future, crypto future, crypto future, la 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 la. Crypto future, crypto future, crypto future, la 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 la. Crypto future, crypto future, crypto future, la 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 la. Crypto future, crypto future, crypto future, la 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 la. Welcome to the future of crypto. The technology has arrived, a universe of opportunities. Handle your investments with fees. The time has come, its time has come. The future is now. Crypto future, the future has arrived. Crypto future to change your life. Yeah, 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 yeah. Crypto future, crypto future, crypto future, la 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 la. Crypto future, crypto future, crypto future, la 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 la. Crypto future, crypto future, crypto future, la 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 la. Crypto future, crypto future, crypto future, la 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 la. The future has arrived. All solutions in one place. Your cryptocurrency's future. Come to Crypto Future. The time has come, its time has come. The future is now. Crypto Future, the future has arrived. Crypto Future to change your life. Yeah, 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 yeah. Crypto Future, Crypto Future, Crypto Future, la 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 la. Crypto Future, Crypto Future, Crypto Future, la 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 la. Crypto Future, Crypto Future, Crypto Future, la 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 la. Crypto Future, Crypto Future, Crypto Future, la 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 la. The future has arrived. All solutions in one place. The future is crypto. Come to Crypto Future. Crypto Future. Crypto Future. Crypto Future. Crypto Future. La 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 la. Crypto Future. Crypto Future. Crypto Future. La 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 la. Crypto Future. Crypto Future. Crypto Future. La 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 la. Crypto Future. Crypto Future. Crypto Future. La 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 la. Crypto Future. Crypto Future. Crypto Future. La 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 la. Crypto Future. Crypto Future. Crypto Future. La 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 la. Crypto Future. Crypto Future. Crypto Future. La 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 la. Crypto Future. Crypto Future. Crypto Future. La 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 la.
The future is now. Keep it to the future, the future is now. Complete solution, innovative existence. Keep to the future is keep to the future. This time is now. This time is now. This time is now.
Собираем чемоданы, едем мы на океан, потому что мы на Crypto Future, мы же круче. Мы при бабках, мы при деле, подошли мы к своей цели. Собираемся в Дубае.